You didn't know that they have done that already for Japanese? Yeah, so as a side note before we begin, in terms of the courses, they used to have two different themes to each of the sections. So instead of juggling between two themes and it's like double the length, they ended up just splitting them up. So then they added more repetitions for each of the themes. So then back in the day when I started the Japanese course, right, you were learning twice the volume but half the repetition. And what and I was spending 3 days on that. But now the 3 days is one topic at a time. And then they've been trying to extend it. And a lot of individuals think that, oh, that's fluff. It's making them take longer to learn more new things. But ultimately, I differ a little bit on understanding, in my opinion, that there's not enough time that passes by a lot of times. So people keep focusing on learning as opposed to retention. So it may liberate some of the energy things. I personally, if the Spanish was split even further, that's perfectly fine too. It probably leads up to a pace, right? All right. So sorry. Now let's get back to what we're gonna do now. This is it's gonna be related to language learning, of course. There's a reason why I'm gonna pick this up now. So, all right, welcome everyone. I'm sure this in the future this is gonna attract a very different context, so we need to place context. We're starting a new project. This is the new month's project, and it's going to be a little bit different. Usually months projects tend to be contained within the month, but we have various things. So I typically, when I start something new, I want to contextualize it, right? So let me give you the down low on what we're doing right now for the next hour and a half to 2 hours. And it's very important to me to do this type of routine because it gives an idea of where my decision making is, and in the future it's building rapport or transparency for anyone that might be interested in asking me things or trying to collaborate or whatnot, right? It gives everyone around me and allows me to practice these things. So I usually start a new project with a segment I typically called I've been floating both some opening opinions, right? Oh, don't mind me. Okay. These things are called opening opinions. I'll come up with a more fantastical name in the future. But opening opinions. So what are these things? Typically involves this process of thinking. So opening opinions are, first, we typically start with a topic of the developers, right? The developers and publishers. This involves the product's optics, right? Things that are optics. So we have things like media, right? Social media, advertisements, things like legacy, apparent legacy, maybe legacy is a good one for both the game and the peeps, right? The peeps, including the game related. So, and whatever I gather. So, from my impressions, things that are very obvious in your face, which is similar to the conversation, Bree, that I had with you about Speakly, right? It's not to be, so again, this is not to be comprehensive. So for those who are very in-depth, right? You can't take away the ignorance or the innocent once you become informed. So this part is the facts. So these are often things that are by the numbers, where if you're interested in this game, right, independently, what do you see more obviously by cursorily before my innocence and my ignorance is replaced with actual experiences? So most of these comments are things that if someone has already played the game or familiar with the game series or whatever the product is, they would want to be like, well, technically, or interject. The idea is to grasp, where is my starting point? How much do I know? What is the impressions that I have? Or like the things that are published. So these are the facts. They said this, they published this, the wiki says this, and that kind of thing. And then in the second portion, it goes from the facts, or like the things that are very apparent, to the second thing. And I usually color code these, so it'd be easier. I'm trying to like somewhat streamline the process, because I do one every so often, and I do one in the beginning and the end. So two comes my part, and this is the anecdotes. So anecdotal things. These would be my personal experiences. So much like this, these are the facts of my personal history. So my relations with the developer / publisher, right? My relations with the game series, or even like the game genre, right? Basically things that I have as a background. So these are my personal relevant backgrounds. We're doing it a little differently, but there's usually something about I guess I'll throw it in up here, which is historical game mechanics. It'll end up being there anyways. So game mechanics. Because the last section typically involves maybe like predictions, like things that I want to see. So this is more like presumptions, maybe potential hot takes. They're not really that hot. You know, reasonable inclusions, or what I'm looking at, things that I'm looking for, right? What I might expect. Or maybe things I look forward to. Perhaps some concerns. And then just overall like future things. Future related things that could happen. Things that could happen. And that's where I'm gonna go with this. This is very improvised. I actually did not plan this for today. I thought about passing on this, but you know, it's around that time. All right, so let's get started. So we have these three colors, right? This will be our colorway at this point. Let's start with the first things. So the first things, we have the developer, right? So I'm gonna do a brief summary. It goes very deep. This goes quite deep. But we want to hit the numbers. So names that I got. Let's highlight the developers. So for the developers, there are two very specific names that come up from my cursory understanding. Again, this is impressions. It goes by the way a studio called Black Wing Studios. Black Wings Game Studio. And this is in collaboration with P Studio. And P Studio is part of a branch of ATLUS, right? ATLUS, who I'm familiar with, right? We'll talk about how I fit in all this. ATLUS, which is a branch of SEGA. It's under SEGA now. And then Black Wing Studio, Game Studio, there's a lot of fun little trivia that the world is really coincidental when it comes to gaming. But I'll talk about it a little bit more later. So Black Wing Studio is actually under the management of, it's a little complicated, but we're gonna ascribe it to Perfect World. So Perfect World Media Group, or is it Perfect World Games? Perfect World Games. Okay, so this is a collaboration between two. I know, well, like, it's well known that P Studio is the Persona team. Hence this is a Persona IP. In this case, though, the distribution and the way the game is handled is there are some people who oversees and do things from P Studio, but it is largely a collaboration and maintained, at least currently in state before this launch, Perfect World Games with Black Wing Studio. That's the impression that I've gotten, right? And there's some history behind this that I am already aware of that has been published to the public. So in terms of the development, this was announced back in 2021 under a project, I think it was called Project, like codename X or something, codename X, and they preserved the X in Phantom X, right? And how long? Persona 5, this is a offshoot of Persona 5. It's a spin-off, right? Spin-off of Persona 5. And since then, ATLUS proper, I'm actually not quite sure. We'll find out in the future, because I haven't done my research on the other games. It involves a project that I am going to do sometime in 2026 or late 2026. But since then, when it comes to spin-offs, there has been Strike, which is Musou. It's a Musou game. And then besides Persona 5 itself, there was Strike, a rhythm game. I forgot what it's called. I think it's just called Dance or something. And then there's Tactica. And it's not clear, because I haven't done my background, if Strike is produced by a Musou group, which is those people who do like Dynasty Warriors and whatnot. I'm not sure, right? And then the rhythm game may be in a rhythm developer in collaboration with Rhythm, and Tactica, which is the strategy RPG, right? Maybe the Disgaea team or something, because Tactica might be in-house because it's ATLUS and Nippon Japan, like NIS Japan, has had a working relationship before with that, so that'll come back later. The reason why is it's foreshadowing, because all of these will be part of a project much later down. But I found that this might be the hopping point that I will start setting the groundworks for it. So I'll talk a little bit more about that. So there are other spin-offs. I just want to make clear that Persona 5 has quite a lot of spin-offs. And it isn't the first time, because Persona 4 also had a spin-off when it was picking up steam. It had Persona 4 Arena, which was a 2D fighter, right? And then now with the even arguably more successful Persona 5, spin-offs happen, and they are often in collaboration with either another part of ATLUS or another studio that makes that particular type of game, right? So yes, Perfect World publisher and the people that work for Perfect World are no strangers to this type of game setup, which is wonderful, provided that the people who have the original source material are providing collaboration too. And since the announcement and the trailers, I have no reservations that they most definitely captured the persona, the P Studios like presentation, at least, right? And since then, there's also been other things dealing with this game's launch. The first beta, the reason why I haven't covered any of this in the last 2 years is because the first beta was back in March 2023. Oops. it's not 2200 yet. 2023. And there was one beta, and then the second beta also happened, which was later that year in like August of 2023. They also had a third beta. There were a lot of betas for this game, so they quite very much tested. So then it moved into 2024 in January, and then a fourth beta in the same month, in the end of the same month. So with this beta, I think it was region specific, right? These are closed. I think these are closed betas or open betas. It's very hard to know the approximate dates. I think these are supposed to be closed betas, right? All of these are closed betas. No, they were open betas, or some of them were. So a lot of these were region locked. They were part of China launches. This is where Perfect World is located, by the way, the publisher. And I imagine Blackwing's game studio was located in China or Korea. So these were taking place in Korea and China, along with others later launch, which was Taiwan, Hong Kong, Macau, right? So, and then eventually in November, much later, Japan had a closed beta. So again, something that I over here do not have access to, but I've been following along here and there. There was a live stream later where they announced that today would be the day. It would be the release of both the Japanese and, I guess we're just gonna call it, global launch, right? So when they talk about both Japanese and global launch, I imagine that the Japanese server is separate from the global server. This has been a traditional way that has been done, and this enters another person to the field. This is when it's global, SEGA is the publisher. So in order to reach the global side, usually SEGA ends up helming the publication and distribution of this. And that's where why I typically mention SEGA when it comes to ATLUS. And then there's a little thing about Perfect World in a bit. So now today is the release date, and then there's actually a region after. SEA region is in July, actually. It's in another week. It's more like a little bit greater than a week from now. So there's been staggered launches, basically. There's been staggered soft launches, closed beta, open beta. There's a lot going on, but today is the day. I don't think there was an accessible beta to me, who lives in the United States, right? As far as I know, it was business as usual testing, but this is a mobile game, right? It is a mobile and PC game, so we have to put that out. Mobile, and PC. And it's a free-to-play game. More on that in a bit. Actually, we might as well go into it now. So, it's for mobile and PC. And our next topic, do I have anything to say about that? We know that the Persona universe is a very long franchise, right? It's a very existing franchise. I think at this moment, what we can say quickly about... Now, we'll save it for later. First, we're gonna talk about the elephant in the room, and that this is going to be one of the big elephants in the room. And that this game, it is a free-to-play game. Free-to-play game, and it is a gacha game. Now, it's been a very long time since I played a gacha game, but let's talk about some hierarchy or things that I want to define. When it comes to free-to-play means that the accessibility of the core content is unrestricted. Right. And I do actually play 2 of them. I guess I'm starting to let's filter in my personal anecdotes, right? The personal anecdotes are in yellow. Or what color did I choose? Yeah, we did yellow. Okay. So, personal anecdotes as we're going. So, unrestricted. And I do play 3 free-to-play games. Those are Hearthstone at the moment. Hearthstone. Neverwinter. Which some people might... I doubt there's a chance that people understand... Lots of people who play this game understands the connection between Neverwinter and this game. And then PSO2 NGS, very specifically. So yes, the connection, one of the things is PSO2 NGS is the current free-to-play game published in-house and developed in-house at SEGA. However, this is styled after a combat MMO. And Neverwinter, if anyone ever played Neverwinter for a very long time, for the first 8 to, I think it's like 8 years, Perfect World was the publisher. Perfect World was the publisher for Neverwinter Online. Yes, the very same Perfect World that's up here. So, in fact, 2 current things I have been playing. So, PSO2 NGS has, and this is also a combat MMO that is free to play. So these are my 2, these 3 are my daily drivers. I play them like a live service game. I'll talk more about how I approach live service games in a bit. However, neither of these are gacha games. So, just to clarify. And then we have Hearthstone, right? Hearthstone is somewhat gacha adjacent. And Hearthstone is published by Blizzard. or Activision Blizzard, but we'll go with Blizzard. And this is a CCG, right? This game is a CCG, a free-to-play CCG. What I could say about this is Hearthstone has been approximately 10 years. I can't believe I'm saying that. I think it's 10 years. I've been playing since closed beta, right? And Neverwinter has just turned 12 years. And PSO NGS, specifically NGS, I did not start when PSO2 was first released, which is older than both of these. But for NGS, it has been approximately 5 years since its launch, right? It's past its 4th year, basically. And all of these, I started when it started. So that's one of the big asterisks here. I start any form of free-to-play games when it starts. So the thing that people will probably ask me is, well, have you played Persona 3, Persona 4, Persona 5, like all of that? Like, more on that in a little bit, but I am very familiar with the Persona series. I'm working on trying to create a legacy thing from beginning to end. However, because this is releasing now, and it is what I would consider as something that is related to free to play, that is, in my opinion, so I'm gonna write this in, is what I refer to as a forever game. So oftentimes free to play games are one of those things that will last more than 10 years. They tend to be expanding upon something because the model is presenting. There's a source of funding, and the way they do it is to embellish the universe. It's kind of like a marketing pre-existing platform for any future IPs. So this is keeping the Persona 5 universe, right, accessible, and that creates a larger and larger audience that consistently have legacy and ties with the Persona IP, that allows future Persona IPs to pull from the source. So it's kind of like whenever Dungeons and Dragons have something exciting, like there's going to be a new Dungeons and Dragons related Netflix show coming out, then there might be a boon for Neverwinter, right? Oh, and also, when I say Perfect World, it is no longer managed by Perfect World. I forgot about that. In the last 3 or 4 years, it's now owned by Gearbox Publishing. But I don't want to go too far into not talking about this game, right? And then all the others haven't changed at all. So these are called forever games because they tend to stay forever. And then oftentimes, the reason why I call these forever games as opposed to like a pay to play game is largely, the idea is that there is a cost. There's no cost for it, right? And the philosophy is a little bit different from subscription games. Like if you have a game that you pay for, oftentimes there are fallouts and expectations. Those games can largely be terminated because of failure to provide for the service. Free-to-play games are legitimately, when people stop becoming interest in the game, then they can continue to support the game if they want. Like, for example, this is at least my interpretation of a forever game. If Dungeons and Dragons continue to be popular, Neverwinter has a reason to continue. There are a lot of like extra mythos that supports that, right? Hearthstone Hearthstone's even wider when it comes to if CCG continues to trend, right? Magic the Gathering, like Arena, other things like Gwent and stuff, they continue to exist in a non-competitive environment with them. So Hearthstone garners trends from other places. They get fuel from other places. So provided that Blizzard doesn't terminate them, there's no like standards to uphold because people are paying up front. And PSO2 NGS is also the same. Sega pulls the plug because people are not interested anymore. So these are considered forever games, where it's forever as long as there's a sufficient number of people who are playing them or being active in it. I know it's a lot more complicated than that, but I want to clarify that not all free-to-play games are forever games to some extent, and not all games with subscriptions or something are considered forever games. Right. And then we have our last thing, which is gacha, right? Gacha. Now, I always thought, in my opinion, that some of the earliest gacha games, at least in the West Coast, not accessible because thanks to the advent of the internet, now there are exposure to other type of gacha games like MiHoYoverse, right? MiHoYoverse style things, and then which is inspired off of. I'm using MiHoYoverse because it's now it's one of the standards that are most popularized. However, prior to that, gacha is Japanese, quite literally Japanese, and I didn't have access to those things. However, on the west side of things, like the West Coast, or not the West, but the West side, a westernized industry, there were forms of gacha that can reflect the same thing. And it actually starts with Hearthstone. And what I mean by Hearthstone is the legacy that Hearthstone's borrowing. And it's the idea of collectible card games. So especially the even more competitive stuff like TCG. Right, TCG, which are trading card games, where the cards have value for existing. CCGs are collectible card games, which is closer now. So CCG has like money. The actual property of the printed stuff has money. They fluctuate. They have demand. CCGs is a softer version. So this is like the more modernization where you are collecting things. You are specifically collecting cards. So it's been a very long time, technically, since I've played what a lot of people would say as gacha. And the early days of gacha was, yes, they were in mobile. And my last gacha game before all of this was Rage of Bahamut, or Rage of Bahamuto, right? And since then, the people at Cygames have branched off to many other things like Grand Fantasy Blue, Shadowverse. All those assets, they themselves branched Rage of Bahamuto to like Grand Blue, which dealt the 2D fighters. That kind of sounds familiar, doesn't it? There's Persona 4 Arena, right? And then they redone the Shadowverse. Rage of Bahamut was like a auto RPG trading collectible card game, and it used the gacha system, which is you open packs. So that's the original, in my opinion, from my point of view, the original gacha game when I had money or I had the choice of spending money. The original collectibles were card games, and they gacha through packs. And in this case, now they're one and the same. You might be thinking, well, that's technically it's collecting characters. It's like that's what the C also means. If it's not cards, it's a character collection game. So it still uses this abbreviation. So now CCG has become more of you collect some form of modular unit. And in these games, which I expect this game to be, the gacha, the cards are the characters. Now, cards can represent the most simplistic, possibly the most static element of something. Then that dynamics can increase into characters, which have different properties. And that character could end up being like evolved and changed. So there are a lot of meta ways to distribute collectibles. But over time, I have started calling these type of games, these gacha games. These gacha games as character creators, or character collectors, or creature collectors. So all of these have now obtained, in my opinion, the abbreviation of CCG. They are a collectible card game, a collectible creature game, a collectible character game. So, and they all operate in a somewhat of a makeshift meta market for gacha. Now, the thing about this though is this game is a free-to-play gacha game. So, oftentimes free-to-play gacha games has some distinction from pay-to-win games. So, and this is something that I'm interested in looking at what they're going to do. Oftentimes, when we have this dreaded pay-to-win, right? Oftentimes, gacha can have some elements of that, some degree. Because the gacha part represents accessibility to have a gameplay related thing. So they are gameplay related. The gacha can be game performance related. And that's quite substantially different. But it's not a pay to win game. Now, a gacha game, I would say, is a subset of that, where it's to a lesser degree. As in, pay to win would mean something where there are legitimate content restrictions that are paid for. And there are some extents in gacha games. Truly pay free-to-play games nowadays. So how is that different from a free-to-play game? There are non-pay-to-win free-to-play games, which these are the games that only sell fashion or non-cosmetics, basically. So you have this division now where games that are trying to monetize their free-to-play model, they can make the pledge to only have fashion. Overwatch can be qualified as a free-to-play game with fashion that has no play-to-win component, right? Now, in these games are gacha games, which is not the same as what I would qualify for like Overwatch, which Overwatch sells fashion, right? These games, gacha, will have some extent. So it's between the feelings of a pay-to-win and a truly free-to-play game. Gacha sits often somewhere in this thing, in this continuum when it comes to game performance. Now, how much of that influence, we'll see. Because there's going to be certain characters that are better than other characters. You're going to be hunting for characters with specific performances, and it requires playing the game, right? And one thing I'll have to volunteer myself is most of the games I play from the start because I typically am a free-to-play player. I enjoy the not having, or I enjoy the challenge of playing the game for its core content, while at the same time seeing what luck presents me. So I have no need for FOMO or like wanting to collect everything. I enjoy the idea that I don't have things that I can have, I like to look at things that other people have. I'm not a person who would pay to win, but not really. You're not paying to win in these games. Oftentimes in gacha games, the paying to win thing is more like pay for convenience. So that's where the talk of like Neverwinter, PSO2, NGS, and Hearthstone comes in. All three of these you can play to exchange at an absurd diminished return rate, but you still play technically, or you pay for the convenience. What is a pay for the convenience in Hearthstone? You pay for the packs. You can certainly play the game and then exchange for the packs if you want, and then the rest is cosmetic, right? And Neverwinter is very similar, and PSO2 NGS is also similar. So these games inherently bridge the little median between a truly free-to-play game and a pay-to-win game. So that is a very important thing that I must address, and I'll continue to address this. And if I continue to show this game, right? So here's where the prediction part comes in. I anticipate that a frequently asked question that I will have is this game pay to win? And this is my address to that, right? And then what else? Is this game like instead of pay to win? Is this game expensive, like in gacha thing? Like this would be a frequently asked question. How much accessibility you have? So I'm answering that, right? Because of free to play. And how intrusive, there's also other things like how intrusive is the game, which that's something that I have to look forward to. So how intrusive are the microtransactions? That's going to be a really big topic that I need to look forward to, right? I'm gonna specific look about that. How intrusive are monetization, basically monetization. So these are things that I'm keeping in mind because I don't actually know. I don't research these things in advance, but there are things that I can anticipate that I'll be asked, and these are definitely the questions. Like, is it truly free to play? How expensive is the gacha? Is this game pay to win? Is this game pay to win, and how much is the gacha? Are definitely two different spheres. And then how intrusive are monetization? So oftentimes when you think of gacha games, you think of people constantly spamming or slapping in your face. Like, here are things that I must consider. Intrusiveness may not necessarily just be ads, right? A simple thing would be like ads, or how the content is just more monetization. Like, oh, hey, new content. It's another character pack, right? Right. So that I don't know. We don't know until we have some experience with the game. Basically, when it comes to how intrusive monetization, there are other ways that monetization can be intrusive, and that is lack of content. And we're not talking about lack of content in terms of lack of character packs, but lack of event-oriented completion stuff, right? How is that intrusive? If their primary focus are character packs and selling stuff, then that would take away from the time that introduced content. Like, for example, Neverwinter has a cycle of introducing a module along with it. In order to introduce more things that are monetizable, they are also responsible for adding content to the game, in which the free-to-play model ensures that all the players have access to it. PSO2 NGS operates in the same way, and Hearthstone does too. So in the way they have to do it is they have to release, all of these have to release core content alongside monetization. There are many examples where games would go through a very long cycle in which the nearly entirety of the monetization takes precedence over introducing core content, and ultimately that may whittle the game away. And I think sometimes when you see a tip, right, the population starts to recede. And a great example of that over like yesterday, as I'm saying it, talking about Neverwinter, I cover Neverwinter's modules whenever they come out for 10 days, over 10 Mondays. This is what happened. This game is receding because the core content is not sufficient to maintain the player base while continuing to keep the monetization incentives the same. PSO2 is also kind of struggling with that too. There is attrition for the PSO2 due to the nature of the content. So what happens ultimately is going back to this topic of forever game, right? Forever games are very susceptible to the pace, transparency, and roadmaps of live service, like the free-to-play like content, how the content will support the monetization. There are excellent examples of free-to-play games that still exist today that continue to monetize and stuff, and we know most of them. Fortnite, right? Fortnite, they're fashion collectors. In fact, now it's becoming more of a fashion character collection because the collaborations are the characters. So I like Bob's Burgers, just a shout out to Fortnite. I do not play Fortnite. However, there was a collaboration where you can get Bob from Bob's Burger. Honestly, if I was a Fortnite player and I like that type of underlying mechanic, I wouldn't mind buying and purchasing the Bob's Burger skin, right? And that's kind of what these things are. The core mechanics are completely accessible. The efficacy or performance of the mechanics can be affected by the gacha style system, but it does not prevent you from engaging with all the core mechanics. So like there's no mechanic where you can't attack if you don't pay for a specific character. You are able to succeed and complete the core content where the characters act more like skins. So you have a character that heals, it heals sufficiently. But if you want your ideal healing character, you hope that you find it in the gacha, right? And that's why it's sort of pay to win sometimes in these models, unless this publisher and this developer decides to do something different. So I wanted to answer these questions because after playing Hearthstone for a while and Neverwinter and PSO2 and been around, there's a lot of, if you think I'm being very reductive, like being very simplified because I want to start playing the game soon, those who have emotional baggage, those who do not evaluate, in my opinion, their perspective on games, they tend to be even more reductive than this. It's like, hey, why are you, I heard this game is pay to play. I don't play pay to win games. Like, okay, then don't play pay to win games. But I have already answered this question, and I'm going to explain it again, that this is somewhere in between pay to win and free to play, purely free to play, right? Apex Legends, for example, actually, I'm not even sure Apex Legends have an upfront cost or not, but there are a lot of titles where your performance is not hampered by the idea that you have to fork over money. Your feelings and your baggage and your emotional attachments to your account is enhanced by FOMO and a need for self-expression, right? If you play CSGO, for example, no amount of cosmetics is gonna affect, like, no amount of cosmetic is gonna objectively affect your performance, but it may subjectively affect your performance. And that's where that whole pay to win philosophy comes out toxically a lot of times. If you believe that somehow having access to a specific cosmetic or a specific look that makes you perform better and call a game pay to win because of that, that is a subjective reason for that. And I totally respect that. Like, the placebo effect is enormous. It is untestedly powerful in the way people operate. If you feel good, you also perform well, right? However, in these games, it might not be as enormous as a lot of people say. Like, oh yeah, you see my favorite character, they finally have my favorite character, and it's behind like a $40 paywall, which only has like a 0.1% draw rate. Like, yes, but if they look at the character and that there's no power creep, a substantial power creep between the two, which we'll evaluate when we play this game, then that is a subjective point of view. It's not an objective point of view. The reason why I say this is largely because when I play Neverwinter, that comes up a lot. They're like, oh yeah, these players are just good because they have convenience and they have a half star. It doesn't limit your, like, rarely are those the players. The players that they're referring to are players that have been playing for over 12 years, like myself. Like, and they'll say, well, they just know lifed it for 12 years. I play like 15 minutes to 30 minutes a day for the last like 6 years. That is why I like to do free-to-play things where I start when it starts. Like in PSO2 NGS, I have so much resources, I don't even know what to do with them. And in Neverwinter, I don't even know what to do with them. Now, there is a downside to Neverwinter's design. They are combat MMOs, so they are reliant on other players as well. But that is not true for this game. This game is a solo game for the time being. I can kind of see like indirect competition, like leaderboards and stuff being in the future, or like speed runs or event run things like PvP, like PvE VP kind of situation, but indirect, not directly. But for now, this is marketed as a solo game. So not only does that vindicate the idea of, oh yeah, but I can't do this because other people, I have FOMO, or like I feel FOMO because other people are already ahead of me. In this, no, you don't have that for the time being, which is excellent. So hence why I'm starting it now. Okay, what else can I say about it? It's a pure coincidence that SEGA has pretty much somehow related full circle. I started my long tenure in a forever game with a perfect world title, and now we're back with another perfect world title. And not only that, I recently have a reattachment and an reintroduction to a SEGA property, because I started my childhood, right? My childhood started with the Sega Genesis. I say this every time because I've been playing Sega titles. Sega Genesis, Sonic. I was almost 5 years old. Now here we are again. I picked up PSO2 NGS about 5 years ago, and I say how much I appreciate Sega as a publisher nowadays because they have preservation. One thing that works to the favor of this game is that Sega, and maybe by extension ATLUS, as well as Perfect World, their games are around for a very long time. Despite changing hands and whatnot, they tend to be around. They are forever games. Like Perfect World had their hands in like Champions Online, I believe, and Star Trek Online, which are still running today. Neverwinter is still running. PSO2 ran even before Neverwinter Online, like the PSO2. And Sega has a long reputation for preservation, right? And we're in like a golden age of preservation. How many remasters and remakes have you seen, and spin-offs and reboots? So, and for me, it's the Like a Dragon series, right? The Like a Dragon series. The last biggest legacy thing that I ever done was Like a Dragon, and I will say it again in here. I hope to look for a forever game. And personally, my relationship, or at least my parasocial relationship with Sega and ATLUS, they have been there for a while. Just to share some backgrounds of my interest, right? My first Persona game, and I believe it's the first modernization of which this game is based on, the Persona 5 series, is P3. It's Persona 3 on the PlayStation 2. In fact, I actually played the, for those who are familiar, the FES edition as well. So I played the OG PS2 played Persona 3 game, and also its FES edition. And then later on, I played Persona 4, not on the PlayStation, but then I played it on the PC because they started finally moving Persona games. The first time when ATLUS announced that they are moving the Persona games onto a new platform, which is the PC, I stopped buying consoles after PS2 because I left the NES, and then I started doing PC work, right? Most of the stuff was on PC. So I haven't completed Persona 4. I played the OG Persona many times, and now we know that there's a reload, right? And then Persona 4 recently has announced that there's a revival. And then I have not played Persona 5. Right, and then I named all the strikers, but I have watched all of these in some way, shape, or form, and I am very, very familiar with the content. The reason why I'm mentioning all these things is I do plan on doing a legacy of every single one of these games. Now, by that time, is there going to be a P1 and a P2 remake? Sign me up. It was very difficult to find P1, P2, and during my childhood, right, my early childhood, I did not have access to having P1 and P2. And those were very different games. P3 was when this modernization happened. So the game that we're going to play now or soon is going to be reflective of what occurred in Persona 3, right, and then so on. And I look forward to doing this. We're gonna play like all of them. So far the amount of Persona stuff is, so this is gonna be like a 2026 to 2027 project. This is my next legacy, and I'll speak more about what I guess this would be, more about this in the future. But the 2026, right? 2026 to 2027, I'm starting another quote-unquote Sega distributed legacy outside Like a Dragon. I've played every single Like a Dragon except for Ishin, right? Ishin. Maybe I'll just pick up Ishin as well. And then there's just Stranger Than Heaven later on. I'm basically like a Sega shill now. I'm kidding, but I like Sega published titles lately by coincidence. So for 2026, it's going to be, the Persona PSP, because that's the closest thing to the OG. And then you have Reload, right? Reload. Then Persona 4 Gold. Then you have Persona Revival by then, probably. Revival is probably going to drop by then. And then we're going to do Persona 5 Royale, probably. Unless they somehow remaster some more. So, Royale. And then we're going to go through Strike. I am pretty sure Striker is the next one. Then Tactica. I actually not sure about the dance thing. The dance thing might have been here. And then Tactica. And then sure enough, we'll come back to this. Then we'll come back and reflect on our maintenance of Phantom X, right? Phantom X. All while that's happening. Now, I'm not sure if I'm going to play Persona 4 Arena. I might do something about Arena. So Arena could be here, like P4 Arena. There is a chance, right? So these are the things to look forward to in the future. There are other things I want to say, but I think it's self-explanatory. I imagine that you'll have the fixings, a stripped down, a more streamlined version of the quote-unquote Persona post-Persona 3 iconic structure, right? There's gonna be food. You're gonna be introduced to a new character, and the idea is that the modular nature is constantly, the core content is gonna revolve around the theme. I like to think the theme of the titular character that is involved in the pack, whatever is introduced. So like a new character pack is introduced. My guess is these are going to be themed events in the game. Theme plus events. And the theme is going to be revolving around a titular character bundle. So we'll see. There is something in the game that's doing this. And then it will use your very stripped down, streamlined version of whatever the Persona 5, the current title. But I don't think it's straight that far away from Persona 3 in general. Your casual sim, right? Your casual sim and then your dungeon running. What else can I say about this? I'm looking forward to keeping this. Things I want to talk about in terms of a forever game. So there is something in terms of how I manage forever games. So this is set in stone. These are the ways for now, is what the plan is, that I will, for part 1, so for today and the next couple days, we are going to play the content, right? The content. And there's already a pre-announcement that they started an event. Events are the ways to keep a forever game synchronized. So you often have events in between content releases. So I'm guessing they might be doing a content and event. So events are like promo periods where you have seasons, like the fall season, the Christmas season, right? Those tend to reveal events, and events try to promote new characters or new monetization. And you either buy them or not, and they're usually ideal moments that they're incentivized. You must play during this event because it's limited things and heightened activity. So these are the moments you don't want to miss, and that's kind of like, we'll find out how much of a FOMO thing this is. And then there are content updates, which may happen in a quarterly manner, a biannually manner. PSO2 NGS has like a biannual kind of update while having seasons run all the time. The events, one event leads to next event, leads to next event. So over time, when they build up enough events, like the first year might not cover the entire calendar year, right? But then slowly but surely, when it comes back around, the year comes back around, all the events roll through, and then they add more events. And at some point, the whole game is going to run through the entire calendar year with these events. Now, these events are often independent of the content. Large content updates will be announced maybe twice or once a year. That's kind of what I'm expecting from the sequence. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to see how often these events are. If they're combining both the content and the events, then I will cover those things. That was my plan, where I would stream when those events and / contents launch. If it is not that, and they're just rolling seasonal events, I'm not going to cover seasonal events. I'm largely going to cover the content. So this would be the introduction. This is the launch content. I will try to cover in the next 4 or 5 days what the launch content is. And then whenever they update the story or the core content, I'll cover that too. And that's kind of how I'm going to manage this. I'm not daily driving this. Live service games, in order to illustrate, I say this every time a new module comes out for like Neverwinter. And I don't even show Hearthstone things because Hearthstone things do not have core content up like that type of manner. And then I talk about NGS. I cover whenever there's a story update, like a non-seasonal mechanical update, and we'll play it by ear from there. So the way I treat live service games, so all of this is under the idea of a live service game. So while we have live service at the top, there's free to play, pay to play, and pay to win, right? And then underneath that, we have subsets. Like, is it a gacha, a combat MMO, an MMO in general, solo playing, indirect leaderboards? Like, you have many other things. But in terms of live service, I like playing live service games when I can do and play and upkeep the live service game when I'm doing other things. So like planning this part out, I did that when I was playing Neverwinter. I did that when I was doing other things. I enjoy having like my cup of tea. Like that's how I'm gonna use the live service game. Now every big event, like a content drop, I will celebrate it because I'll celebrate it and cover some of the stuff and talk about what happened since the last update. I enjoy that to, be grateful that something like this exists. Now, it is going to be a wait and see game whether this can be what I call a daily driver, where I would play like 15 minutes or 30 minutes every day because they have like weeklies. So things to expect, right? Weeklies, dailies, into weeklies, into seasonal, right? That's what I mean by events. So there are often dailies on a daily basis, weeklies, weekly basis, and seasonal, monthly basis. And then content updates are yearly basis, right? So those are the tiers of accessibility when it comes to free-to-play models. I look forward to seeing how all of that works. So those are the things I'm looking for. I know I didn't talk about game mechanics and whatnot because it's going to be familiar to me, while at the same time I'm probably going to end up talking about it in sometime next year when I play Persona 3, 4, 5, right? 3, 4, 5. And I'll probably talk about it while we're playing it. And when we start today. And we're going to start for the next couple days, right? Yeah. And yeah, there are one extra little wrinkle. Now, I haven't ever done this before up till now, where I started a gacha game, right? A gacha game as a stream thing. So a lot of this is subject to change. This is what I feel and understand and the relationship with these games. I'm clarifying that these are my thoughts going in. Some of the highlight the thoughts that I'm going in, but they are all subject to change. I haven't ever done this before. I have not covered strictly a gacha style game. And that is very different from the current 3 that I have. These are live service games that are free to play, and they have a pay for convenience model. For Hearthstone, I don't even play the standard, I play Battlegrounds. And Battlegrounds do not have that either. And yes, all 3 of these feature battle passes. And I don't expect that Phantom X is any different. They will have some sort of seasonal battle pass, right? Battle passes are a way to incentivize and whatnot. And we're not going to do any of those things unless something changed about the model. For example, Neverwinter had originally a currency exchange, so I can buy the battle pass without using it. I was a founder in Neverwinter, so I put up $100 when it first released, and that turned into an everlasting resource moving forward. And then Hearthstone, I did too. During closed beta, I bought packs, right? The founders, like founders bundles and whatnot. And then since then, everything falls by the wayside for playing. I might do the same here. If there's a chance, I kind of love to throw. So despite me going to say the 99.9% of it is just going to be free to play, things can change with gacha. Maybe other people are interested, or perhaps in the future, I don't know. The dream would be to be in ATLUS, have a communication with ATLUS or SEGA, and then I can advertise the gacha or in some way, because I do like the idea that these things will keep artists and other people employed to want to add more art and whatnot. So not for the sake of gambling. Like I know gacha has all this stigma around gacha. There is also, it's a two-body problem. If you are susceptible to emotional instability and decision making, gacha is not something you want to get yourself into. But for myself, I spend money because I want to give them money. So by all accounts, I will probably be playing solely for the purpose of seeing what modern gacha is like now. I'm going to consider this as my return to modern gacha. I do not qualify Hearthstone, Neverwinter, and PSO2 as modern gacha. They have since branched into a different form, right? And gacha now, I'm kind of curious. I haven't played Genshin Impact, right? I didn't do any of the MiHoYoverse stuff. So the people I interact with will be very different as well. If they are interested in seeing me test something out that involves an investment in money, it can happen. Maybe I'll open some packs for those who want to see what's in it and whatnot. But this is all in the pursuit of interacting with developers and publishers, right? And not so much for entertainment. I genuinely do not derive too much satisfaction from these type of elements. So that's a grain of salt for a lot of individuals. If you are susceptible to potential predatory or business actions that promote you to spend habitually, I'm one of the first to advise caution, right? Understand how your emotional state is affecting your decision making. For myself, that is under lockdown. Rarely do I ever envy what other people have. I enjoy and celebrate what people have. So when it comes to gacha, it's not the most efficacious way to get me to spend money. the most efficacious way to get me to spend money is that I understand that the devs are doing an awesome job. They love their work environment. They love to create new things, and it will show and shine through the community and its video game, right? Then when that season bundle rolls around for $300, I will buy that $300 bundle. But only until then do I know, right? I bought the $100-ish bundle and promo for like Neverwinter and stuff because I believed in the game. And here we are 12 years later and that game still exists, right? Hearthstone, I actually, real talk, I was some of the early Hearthstone content creators on Twitch, right? At the time I was already 4 years into thinking about starting Hearthstone, right? I watched all the beginning Hearthstone people. I wanted to start a stream, but I was already in graduate school. Like during this time, I was already in graduate school. So I was not able to start, but this was where I would have started on Twitch. So I watch other people. And in order for me to get into the closed beta, I actually want a key. Or like I got a key from one of these people. And they just like threw out keys by like answer a question or something, and then you get the key. And it's like, yeah, that's how that worked. So back in the day, I love these games. So I really did invest in these games, largely because I believed in the developers and the publishers. Now, were the developers really happy over all the lifespans? No. And lots of developers left, and we know that Blizzard, it's a really big open secret. It's not like, it's the most well-known secret that Blizzard's work environment is terrifying, right? It is incredibly terrifying, and I don't even work in game design to understand that. But that kind of goes true with a lot of places under like a specific region, like China. So that's too. And then Sega, well, Japanese work culture is something to behold. Now, it's not, I'm not trying to make them up to pity party and martyrs, but I like to show my appreciation. And despite my money not being that much, like I don't roll in the deep. I don't make millions of dollars, spending millions of dollars while making millions of dollars in order to churn. That's it. I think that's an actual finance term, but don't quote me on that. You're churning money. You're cycling in and cycling out. I am not one of those people, but I sure as heck, if I am willing to give $100 to them, those are the most important $100 that I want to give. So I want to say in another week or two, maybe in 6 months after when their first big major content update, I want to say, hey guys, between now, this very video that I'm making, and then when I catch everyone back up, that, hey guys, I already threw $150 towards this game. Perfect World, I have a mixed relationship with Perfect World because of Neverwinter Online's monetization and like how they organize Cryptic, right? Like enable Cryptic and whatnot, because a lot of Cryptic's things now and leadership and stuff was affected by Perfect World's executive decisions, right? And then Gearbox took over, right, the last years. And then Sega has a specific management system now, and then we understand how Blizzard is rough around the edges. I think the Hearthstone team was spared quite a lot more than the other teams at Activision Blizzard. But for me, I hope whatever I say and the things that I would be willing to buy goes towards those developers. And it seems that the world has kind of changed a little bit now, and we have Sega as the major distributor and ultimately the people who are going to be the largest executive investors, right? And then Perfect World Games. Perfect World is pretty big in China, right? Obviously it's no Tencent. Actually, now I'm kind of curious if Tencent owns. I don't think so. I think Perfect World is separate from Tencent. Okay. It's it's kind of a mixed bag. They have been involved in each other, but generally speaking, the two of them are still somewhat separate, right? So like a great example of a perfect world game when it comes to like MiHoYoverse kind of property was Tower of Fantasy. That was a perfect worlds game. There's quite a lot of, and then there's also NetEase, right? NetEase. I'm not even sure if NetEase is Tencent. So we have to keep in mind that publishers will affect a lot of the monetization, but I commonly emphasize that does not depict necessarily the individuals who are working on the game. And it would be very wonderful to see more and more of the developers being represented or show up in their like streams and whatnot. I think one cute thing that happens a lot that Neverwinter does not work on anymore is in PSO2 NGS, they still do like monthly live like pre-recorded live streams or like announcement live streams, and that's awesome. Hearthstone used to do that a little bit when Ben Brode was still around, right? I'm not sure if I don't keep up with them now. Like they still do that, all that stuff to keep Hearthstone up. Like they have new announcers and whatnot. I still remember when I was very enthralled, you know, seeing his smiling face. Now he's over at he's doing his Marvel Snap business, right? Like that's his thing that he's working. The former Hearthstone or Hearthstone personality turned director, and now he's over at Marvel. And I want to say Marvel Snap has some connection with, there's so many things NetEase has connections with when it comes to mobile, and also Tencent. So I don't know which one Marvel Snap is part of, but I'm pretty sure it's either Tencent, NetEase, or Perfect World. So we have to keep all of this in mind. Money, yes, it's difficult to know if the money ever gets there or not, but I hope this game does not become a victim of that. This is an investment for like 2 to 3 years or maybe forever. We'll see. Is there anything? Oh, and there's one very last thing, which people are probably wondering, and I already got this question earlier today. What does that have to do with language learning? So a little slightly plug of mine is that I am currently learning Japanese. It's been a hot minute. We're gonna say approximately 2 years. We're getting up to 2 years soonish now, and I've been learning Japanese, right? In various ways, and I'm looking to bridge into a daily activity, so some form of immersion that corresponds with all of my interest. And having a forever game that is in Japanese would be fantastic. Now, you might be thinking PSO2 NGS, well, that's Japanese, right? The global servers are separate from the Japanese servers, and this might still be the case for this game. However, PSO2 NGS, also the audio is intentionally English, I think, but maybe I can switch to Japanese. But the idea is I'm looking to slowly phase in an opportunity for my language learning to be used as a mix of it. So if I play this game, the thing about forever games is certain things stay the same, right? So once I play through it in English, it's very likely that I can use all that familiarity to learn Japanese in static. And despite what some people are going to say, it's like, oh, but it's not native, like there's no native speech, and these are anime characters or game characters, people don't sound that like. That's perfectly fine. It's okay. I spend other time watching videos and talking with people who may or may not be real people, I suppose, but there are other sources. But I'm consistently trying to look for a game that is a forever game or a live service model in which I can integrate all of the things that I talk about most of the time: routine, habits, and that involves language learning. So this game might be one of those starting points. Outside of that, again, Like a Dragon. Like a Dragon is in 3 languages, no matter what. The audio is in 3 languages. Now, in this game, how is this related? In this game, the audio is Japanese. And then there are Japanese and English, according to the site anyways, English interfaces. So there are going to be at times, which might turn some people off if they're used to hearing English or whatnot. There are going to be days, maybe 6 months from now, I'm going to have my interface in Japanese, right? And I'm going to be talking about learning and mining the Japanese things, or I might not. I might do it in background. You never know. But fear not. At some point, I'm going to be speaking some rudimentary Japanese while I'm playing stuff, but English will continue to be my predominant translational language. It's going to be the common translational language, and this will feed into everything else. The reason why I have paused for the Persona, like why don't you just start the Persona Legacy now? It's a prep to bridge my Japanese language learning. To make it very short, to not talk about other things, I do have comprehension and various levels of more than one language. In fact, I also have a language that is unique to myself and my family, that are represented by a very, very select people outside of China. So language is very much important to me. And having a live service game that has some form of narration, which Persona is well known for. P Studios, if they are collaborating with Blackwing Games, there will be dialogue, there will be slice of life stuff, casual sim games. I truly believe that Like a Dragon and the Persona series buck at that constant reductive generalization about learning another language through entertainment and video content, right? Yes, there are so many reasons and differences when someone say, well, anime is not live conversation. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Not between the people who live in Japanese. That's fair enough. Video games, yes, that's true as well. However, in Like a Dragon and Persona series, if I have enough Japanese comprehension from the English, right? The English translations are capturing very, very common casual sim dialogue. In fact, video games typically favor more or less filling in the realism of candid conversations. And Like a Dragon has done really well with that. Now, I'm not expecting this game to have like lots of subtitles and audio and stuff, but you can pick up other things. It's not a full production, right? We're not talking about a P Studio published by SEGA title with a 7-year development cycle. We're talking about a rolling model live service game. So I look forward to picking up Japanese along that way. If this is a personal plug, why this game series, or why this game? Because the Persona games are going to be something I'm going to be revisiting a lot of times, and the Like a Dragon games too. I'm always on the keeping my eyes out for lookout for representation multilingual games. In fact, someone is making a strong case for me to pick up some French, and I'm gonna go back to Clear Obscure for sure. There's no hands down. I'm gonna go back to Clear Obscure for some French, right? So that's one of the biggest motivations of how to fit all of this in, and that's a pretty good wrap up. We're gonna try to squeeze in like an hour or 2 hours of Persona 5, the Phantom X, if I can. That's a wrap for this. There are so many other things to talk about, but I've run a little bit late. We'll talk about it as we're playing the game. Now, I'm just gonna keep this here for now. I haven't started up the game, so I'm just gonna mute whatever is being fed to the audio, because I have a feeling the audio is going to blast my ears open. So hold on. I haven't ever started the game because it's actually got released today and during my stream. So I need to fix all the audio and the capture and whatnot. Hopefully it works. Fingers crossed. Give me a sec. Yeah, it looks like they use Perfect World Beijing stuff. Let's find out. Okay. Okay, I need to install a third-party thing. I'm giving you the play-by-play, basically. So they have a third-party component. Splash installer, right? We have the Splash installer. Now I can't see anything, so no. Hold. You can't hear anything, and I can't see anything right now. It just took up. It starts full screen. I don't. But it's kind of cute. The starting thing is kind of cute. It said like SEGA. Hold up. Let me yep, my ears. I need to do a lot of sign-in stuff. Hold. I guess we're just gonna agree to the TOS. And it's asking for opting out. Users the option of opting out specific internet-based ads. Okay, so there are ad settings. And that is a splash screen. Hold up. Let me show you what I'm seeing once I... My eyes! Okay. Let me... Once I get the audio down, we'll go through the stuff. Okay. Where's the audio? Here it is. I usually do all of this in advance, but since the game launched while I was doing it. Okay, so now I can show you. Okay, so... Alright. Alright. Here we go. Hopefully this is fine. Let's find out. Okay. I haven't ever done this live. Here we go. So, time to get doxxed. Okay, so everything works, right? This is the title screen, and I think the audio is normalized now. So I'm gonna turn on the audio. There you go. And this is the screen that I see. Before we started, there was a splash screen with the third-party thing, and then they asked if you want to opt out to ad-based things. It's fine. Like if they splash ads, it's fine. And then they have your standard pop-up box that tell you everything that's coming from the main site, the main P5X site, right? And now let's just go into the settings, and I'll show you what the settings, what I'm working for. Right, graphics, you can see it's kind of neat actually. I love looking at menu designs, especially P Studio inspired menu designs. I know that Blackwing is doing most of this with like a P Studio oversight, but look at this menu. So across the back, we're gonna do custom. So I usually play in Windows, and it's usually 900. That's why the game feed in the window is actually a 900p cutout. So what is this dynamic resolution? That's fine. And then we're offered 120, so I usually go on 120. Do these only go up to high? Okay. Best effects, textures. Okay, just turn this to the top. A party following. Oh, that's cute. You can turn on. Okay. Lens flare. We'll see about this. Ambient light, balloon effects. Okay. There's quite VSync. VSync is always off for me. We'll see if I have to adjust any of these. FSR. We don't use FSR here. HDR. Nah, that's fine. And then we have audio settings. I basically turned the audio at half. Most games are normalized to a specific amount, and I always turn it by half, and it should hit that, right? And then we have support, accounts, upload, and personal data. Okay, we're not gonna click on any of those things. We're not clicking on any of these things because experience tells me that personal information might show up. So I know that solo player games and like bigger titles, they put screens and they have intelligent designs where it prevents people from doxing themselves, but we are not we are not clicking on any of these things. Any of these things sound like a dox moment, so we're just gonna go back. And of course the music is right. Now let's look at not user. Let's look at notice. Hold up, I have a feeling I'm gonna end up doxing myself, but notice is fine, right? Yeah, so this is the splash screen that we saw. Why did they make it quiet when you do that? So here's the update, right? I read all these updates recently on the website. So the pre-download information, the note regarding accounts. Wait. Please note that regarding the deletion of data in guest accounts that are not linked to an account. Okay, that's fine. Thank you. Right. Please note that regarding game linking, after starting the game, the account created for you is registered as a guest account. For guest accounts, deleting the account will render your data. Okay. We recommend that you link an external account to your game in order to secure. So I'm on the Steam version, or using the Steam platform. So I think it's automatically bound. However, I might need to migrate. PSO2 had like a really complicated way that it was distributed and bound and linked. And we are using PSO2 NGS as an example because SEGA is the distributor of this side of things, not Perfect World. So I'm anticipating that I'm working with SEGA stuff. So I have some experience with messing around with linking this. Okay. Oh, there are already bugs. This report will identify bugs that are occurring. Currently identified bugs. Battle and stats. Certain effects may not appear. This has been identified in the following. Okay, we'll read those when we actually have context for patch things. So they already have patch notes. And then here's the official launch, right? Apparently, you're supposed to get bonus stuff for pre-registration, but I don't know if... Okay, receipt period. After the official launch until 3 p.m. 3 p.m. on June, okay. But I did register on beforehand, but I don't know if we get this. Well, we'll see. And then of course, launch event happens. What is this? P5's Joker. Yeah, Ren. Okay, and I haven't played Persona 5. I have watched it, so I know a little bit. I'm trying not to. This is a spin-off, so outside of the characters, the actual thing that's happening in it runs like as a parallel thing, not a canon related thing. We have an announcement regarding the limited edition most wanted idol contract. And it's here. Here's a quick introduction. I don't know what any of that means, so we're just gonna find out later. Take your heart, and then this is the event, right? I think events are going to be seasonal, but we'll see. We are pleased the Phantom Thieves of Heart from makes their appearance, right? Explore special dungeon, enjoy the special story featuring Joker, Mona, and other. Okay, so the events feature the stuff, so we'll see. Personalized during the first 30 days after account creation. After the first 30 days, it will switch to a regular event and can be played But okay, so it's right this moment. And content, level up protagonists, they're in gold, tickets, etc. There's virtual currency. So that's fine. We're not going to read any of this. We'll find out on our own. I'm very... And then... Update. Okay, so there's a manual update. Nice. Manual update to Force. And then... That's it? Okay. I was gonna say... Okay, now I can like listen to Japanese as well, which is fun. Okay, all right, let's get in here. Sorry.
作中のいかなる人物、思想、事象もすべて紛れもなく、お前の現実に存在する人物、思想、事象とは無関係だ。
Okay, I only understand like 30% of that.
だが、忠告はしよう。関われば、例外なく茨の道を行くことになる。
Like 20%.
この光景を見ているお前は、それでもこの物語に参加したいということかな。
What happens if you just say you don't? We're gonna... What if you say you don't?
期待しすぎたか。やはり、こちら側で欲望を抱ける人間を探すことは愚策なのだろうか。引き止めた比例は詫びてやる。
Man.
あるべき場所に帰るといい。
Oh, we can see the intro. I skipped the intro. It's fine. Let's look at the intro.
Look like you don't care. Walking the dust off. Is that what you do? Is that all you're made of? Whatever ain't right.
Man, I always love the P Studios vibes. I don't look like that in IRL. Okay, one thing I have to remember as well, I didn't mention this in the beginning, I'm not the biggest fan of soulless protagonists. However, I don't think I have encountered a title in which the monetization motivation isn't through your main character. So your character in this, I expect that that character that we saw in this intro is a vessel for you. So I'll try to be expressive as I can in it, but generally speaking, I have a very, very particular bias towards not having a vessel of a character, but more like a character that is part of whatever is going on, right? But I imagine this character is a vessel for you. So you're collecting other characters, but the nice thing is it's a character collector game, and I hope events continue to promote the characters, right? I didn't see a customization, so I think there's just it's a vessel.
この物語
All right, let's go back.
さ
It's great that I
この
got to see the
光景を
intro.
見てい
All
る
right,
お前
all
は
right,
それ
all right.
確かに見たぞお前選択したなこの同意を得られなかった側にお前のような人間がまだ残っていたとは待っていろ
All right then. I wonder who that is supposed to be.
会いに行ってやる
I'm expecting this lady to be dressed in the same outfit and somehow tangentially related to all the other Velvet Room characters. That's kind of what I'm imagining right now. Okay. Pre-rendered scene? Kind of looks like it. Maybe not. Oh no, deliberately distorted. I think this is deliberately with a filter. To give you like that grain, anime kind of like vibe. Yeah, the grain. Yeah, there's a lot. Ah, yeah. Nice. This reminds me of like Cowboy Bebop at this point. This is probably for the event. Because that's our man right there. This is probably for Take Your Heart event. Oh, this is a good bass. That's a nice riff. All right, and then we have the this guy. I actually don't remember a lot of the characters' names, so we're gonna have to reacclimate to the characters' names. For all intents and purposes, this is pretty much my vanilla introduction to the Persona 5 extended universe. Oh dang. That disco though. All right, good. Now we get running. A young boy's name. This is our chance. Stay calm. You can get way here. Okay. Interesting. Can I move? Okay, we're using WS. I wonder if I should use a controller. We're not gonna use a controller for now. Alright. Okay, jump. Right. Cool. Alright. And a space bar. So we're playing Joker. That's interesting. Okay, you can't accidentally like walk off things. Ooh, I love the splash. Fixed camera angle right now. Oh, that flourish on the steps. Alright. Alright. Asakura? Alright, we're just running. Ashite. Alright. Hi. This is a throwback to Persona 5. The sound effects are really loud. Yeah, we need to reduce the sound effects.
落ち着いていこう。
戦力比較問題なし。ジョーカー、そのまま倒しちゃって。
Okay.
どうした？ビビってんのか？
Wait, can I, no, I can't. Okay.
うまい。アルセール。
Who do we have right now? Our Sene's chain, multi-target, 22 SP. Where's my SP meter at? I don't see an SP meter yet. Curse damage to all foes, increased damage on extra action. Interesting. Increased damage when damaged foe has a debuff. Oh, extra action is probably the one again, right? When you hit a weakness. Yep, and then they indicate weakness. Okay. Intriguing. Oh, there it is. And then once again, extra action. Do I have commands? No. Okay, no active input. We don't have any active input. I'm on alert for active input because of Clear Obscura. Alright, so now, alright. Sure. I like curse damage, not gain one, right? In action. Wow. Nice. Flashy. You can definitely tell it's your classic rigging on how the models are done. And then I love I'm pretty sure this is practical as well, but the combination of the on-twos animations while integrating it's blending fairly well. It feels very Persona, where you have on-two like smoke and whatnot mixed with different rendered engine character models and like objects flying by and whatnot. What was that? Yes, stop. That is not an iPhone. What a strange dream. Now I was wearing a mask, fighting this guy who looked like a thief. Oh, right. Oh, interesting. They are opposite the dude. Some reason I woke up in a cold sweat. Guess I should head to school? Sorry, that's not meant to be a question. Guess I should head to school. I don't dress like that. Like the red laces. Yeah, there's Blackwing Studio. Oh, and then we get to see this again. Oh, I see. Makes sense.
the dust off. Is that what you do? Is that all you're made of? Whatever ain't right, wrote it on your
I remember when I saw the promo trailer of Persona 5. Very on point. This is very on point from the almost 10 years ago Persona 5. Yeah, that's who I think was speaking. That lady. I'm expecting that's her voice. The classic Velvet Room. I'm gonna be very transparent here. If I can have an entire team of like weird characters that are like stuffed animals and stuff, that's probably gonna be my team. So be warned. Be warned. Like if my teams can be like owls, teddy bears, and like birds and stuff, that's probably gonna be it. Doggos.
電車とホームとの間が広いところは足元に十分ご注意願います。
This presentation is amazing. Yeah, you can see the blend between the train and then the Andron and then your classic. And even that stuff, the pedestrians.
はい、じゃあホームルーム終わりね。進路志望調査のプリント後ろから回して。あ、名前書いてるか確認してね。
Excuse me.
当たり前のこと言うけど、ネットで使ってるアカウントとかじゃなくて本名よ。
Interesting.
私だったら片山久美。いい？
片山久美。
こんなことから言わないとこっちの説明不足になるってさ。名前書き忘れないでね。
Coming from like an era of PlayStation 2, it's crazy how what I'm looking at is a free-to-play mobile PC game. Like times have changed so much. Okay. We just use the character's name? Yeah. Why not, right? What is his default? What is this guy's default name? Nagisa Kamishiro. Okay. Excuse me. I think the little badge, the high school badge, is pretty funny. It uses like... Sorry, I'm thinking of League of Legends, like Team Solo Mids thing. It's kind of a funny high school emblem. I'm suddenly feeling sleepy. Oh boy, here we go. Velvet Room? Yeah, like I want a character like that. Yep.
こたびも出会えたようだね。ならば、ようこそ。君が見ているこの光景のことは、ベルベットルームと呼んでくれたまえ。
The classic music. Velvet Room.
ああ、自己紹介が遅れたね。私のことはイゴールと呼んでいただこう。そしてこの者の名はメロペ。私に仕える従者だ。
Wow, they really made his eyes as bulgy as possible now. Dang. His nose got got some enhancements.
メロペである。よろしくお願い申し上げておく。
Whoa. Oh, that's how you say please make oh interesting.
ここは夢と現実、精神と物質の狭間にある場所。君は何らかの形で選択をしているね。故にこの場所に客人として訪れている。
Oh, I can't tell you how long I listened to. Oh. Oh. Choice? Guess? Sure. Let's go. Nani?
そうだよ。君自身の選択のことを言っているつもりなのだが。
I'm gonna pick our persona, probably.
無自覚とは。なるほど。この部屋のありようを見ればそれも合点がいくね。
例えるなら、心の海に開いた海底トンネルとでも申し上げておく。
だが君は自らの意志で知りたいという欲望を示してみせた。かような世界の人間でありながらだ。今はそれでよしとしよう。
Thanks, Jess. Hello, Jess.
それでは、こたびはこの辺りで。ああ、すまない。最後に一つだけ。
Just one last thing?
無欲は時に君が君自身を放棄することにもなりうる。
かような世界にあなた様のようなものがあるゆえの主からの忠告、心得ていただきたい。
お引き止めして悪かったね。それでは
またね。
どうしたの？急にぼーっとして。進路のところチェックつけてないけど。
Notice how she's the only one that's wearing something identifiable? Yeah, I'm struggling to gather my thoughts. What are we gonna be, guys? Do we get to choose? No.
新井さん、どうかした？
あ、片山先生。
チェックついてない子は今回は特に死亡なしってことらしいから。
Fair.
もらっていくね。
Oh, we didn't get to decide.
片山先生、例のあれ出たね。怒ってる。
Saw this.
じゃあホームルーム終わります。あ、そうだ。最近また例のファントムって事件？被害に遭う人増えてるみたいで、泣き寝入りしかできないって話だし。そのせいか、ぼーっとした子も多くてさ。みんなも浮かれて標的にならないでね。ただでさえ枯渇の制服って街中で目立つから。 じゃあ今日は終わります。
Okay. Oh, that's kind of neat. I like how it lined up with the... This is a very stylish UI and some clever word placements and whatnot. Okay, we can click and drag. Oh, okay, okay. Pivot. Change the point of view with by... What? We're just gonna do click and drag. Interesting. Okay. Alright. Oh no. The mouse is not bound. Oh no, there's no bounding. Okay, that might be a little scary actually. I'm not sure about not having bounds. Alright. Can I interact anything? Alright. Mellow still. Hey, ever feel like you can't muster up interest in anything? No. Not relatable over here. How long is the interaction? Undecided. What did you put for your answer to the last question? I couldn't think of anything, so I just wrote NA. The same here. It doesn't really matter what we choose anyway. Perhaps. Perhaps. I disagree, but you know. Honestly, I can't even bring myself to think about what to do after graduation. I've got no idea what school I want to go to. The school probably only cares about the advancement rate. Okay, wow, we got some jaded students. All right. Okay, we have zoning. Fair enough. I need to get to the first floor, but they seem deep in conversation.
あ、またアップされてる。謎の液体かけてくる迷惑男。だってさ。
Pouring some unknown liquid on people.
動画もガチじゃん。もう誰かがマガ通信に送ってるみたい。マガつかみのファントム認定出るかもね。
Magatsukami. The previous sentence, she totally didn't say that. The English would sound different, but it's fine. I've already noticed that there is some lost in translation stuff. That's kind of funny. They're too into their conversation to notice me.
こういうの事件になんないの？警察動けよって話。わかんないけど、無理なんじゃん？ファントムに会ったら仕方ないって諦めるしかないっしょ。
I should ask them to let me pass through. Sorry to interrupt. Sorry to interrupt. Let's go. Nani? For some reason, I feel like my resolve to get past them fading.
おしゃべりなら学食でなさったら。
Intriguing.
廊下は走らない。種村先輩と喋っちゃった。
Okay. Anemura.
風紀委員でお嬢様とかマジ漫画っしょ。憧れる。まったく。
I know, right?
あなた大丈夫だった？通れなくて困っているように見えたから。
Thanks.
礼はいらないわ。私は風紀委員の役割を果たしただけ。利己的とでも言うのかしら。周りの迷惑を考えない子、最近多くて。
I like her.
あなたも自分で声をかける選択を忘れない方がいいと思うわよ。
I'll try.
人には 自分の意志で動く力があるのだから。
My own free will. Oh no.
ごめんなさい。余計なお世話だったかな。私はこれで。
Just walking back the other direction. Alright. I just want to see if we walk elsewhere. Girl looking afar. Wanna go try that new cafe? Remedial classes are so boring. I'm all for checking out a new cafe, but aren't you sure we won't get in trouble for skipping class? Alright, well that's kind of mundane. Where can we get carried away here? Okay, we're switching something here. Hold up. How do I the tab? Okay. Hold up. Yeah, I don't like the click and drag. Oh, they have RPG. Classic and RPG camera? What do you mean? Alright, hold up. Wow, there's so many gameplay things. Okay, hold up. Oh, interesting. Okay. Hold up. How do I... They said I can change the... Oh, here it is. No, that's not it. Battle settings. Is it this? Is that what it's supposed to be? Let's see. Oh yeah. This is better. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna pan. Yes. The classic one is not going to happen. Hey, so I really need an answer from you ASAP. Sorry, I need some time to think. Classic. All right, you know what? Let's just go. I think we've kind of gotten our spiel of how the dialogue is pretty much. All right, let's go down. I was gonna roam around like a JRPG style, All right, maybe along the way. What do you got? Outdoor shoe students. I'm so glad that we can wear outdoor shoes inside at Kokatsu. Having to switch shoes all the time is such a hassle. Is that a new age thing or what? What's that? Kimisuro? You prefer having separate indoor and outdoor footwear? Talk about discipline. I could never. Oh yeah. I see what it is. Alright, it's fine. We're just gonna familiarize ourselves. Oh, that's so interesting. Okay. Like, because there's no like threshold here as well. There's just a casual owl. Oh, there's a chance. It really seems as though it's been... Oh, interesting. So, there's a chance the strange owl is just invisible, right? Is he truly soulless? Is his soul been taken? Like the free will, I suppose. What? Come on, you want to follow that? That is definitely not a Prius that just drove by. Oh. Oh no. That's the girl from before. Oh boy.
高さなら助かるんじゃね。
でも気持ちわかる。生きててもいいことないし。
つが動画撮っときやがった。
What the heck, man? Something is very, very wrong indeed. I feel an air of dread. Something terribly. The world itself feels wrong somehow. But the feeling gradually subsides. That girl, there's nothing I could do to save her. My head is throbbing. I just want to go home.
取られていながらも、己の意志に疑問を抱くことができるか。見つけたぞ。
I was expecting a hoo-hoo, but never mind. What was her name? Arai? Or something?
やっぱりお前でよかったんだな。約束通り会いに来てやった。一つ忠告してやるが、見えてないってことともともと備わっていないこととは別物だ。わしにはお前が前者であってほしいと願う欲望がある。
おい、そこを見ろ。
The heck? Siler eats. Where am I? Whoops. I was off screen. Wait, I was on the train, then a bike.
無作為の侵入にしてはいい場所を引き当てたな。
Oh, hey, you're very cute.
悪くない面構えじゃないか。
Wow, you are very adorable. Who are you?
意識は混同してないようだな。知りたいという欲望を抱きつつあるいい兆候だ。それでこそ会いに来た甲斐がある。
I can't take you seriously. You're too adorable.
お前の名前は知っている。
Oh, interesting. Okay. Projection. Got it. And then they basically said my name is, and then they skipped over.
わしのことはルフェルと呼んでくれていい。敬意を込めてな。
Lufel. Interesting. I have so many questions.
名前呼ばんのか。
What the?
おかしい。人間の自己紹介としては完璧だったはずだが。まあいい。お前もまだ困惑してるのだろう。ただ今は時間も限られている。端的に説明するぞ。ここはお前の知る現実の世界ではなく別空間の異世界だ。
Metaverse.
人々の集合的無意識、要は大衆の心の世界といえば伝わるか？今現実世界では様々な欲望が失われつつあり、この世界が まがまがしくも崩壊しそうな形容をしているのもそのせいだ。
Hope is... What makes you say that, actually?
まさにお前が今抱いている知りたいという欲望もそうだが、それらもすべて気づかぬうちに誰かに取られているとしたら。
Interesting.
信じる信じないは任せる。だがお前も例外なく取られているぞ。これからその脱却の手引きを。どうやら感づかれたらしい。場所を変えよう。まずは脱出を優先する。あとは進みながら説明させてもらう。
Alright. Who found us, actually?
いいからついてこい。今はわしを味方だと思ってくれていい。
I don't think the responses dramatically change anything, because these responses are fairly okay for either choice that you pick. Purely cosmetic. I'm not entirely sure what's going on, but it seems like I don't have any other option. Yep. Follow the burb. Ooh, there's a mini map.
進むぞ。こちらだ。
Okay. こちらこちら。It's very floaty.
先ほども話したが、現実世界では人々の欲望が奪われつつある。
Okay, yes.
お前も感じたことはないか？誰かのせいで仕方ないと諦めたり、自らの思考に反して意志が消えゆくことを。
I like the graduation paper not having a goal, perhaps. He's right. I feel like something deep within my heart is slowly fading away. Okay.
欲望と聞けばマイナス面を想起しがちだが、つまりは生きる原動力でもある。
I feel like I'm talking to some goobers right now.
それを放棄したり、あるいは誰かに奪われ続けたりすればどうなるか。お前も見ただろう。希望さえ抱けなくなった者が身を投げた姿を。もちろん今すぐに世界が終わるなどという話ではない。だがそれは徐々に確実に人々を蝕み、世界を終焉へと導いている。そして欲望が搾取されている原因は、やはり立ちふさがるか。
Oh, he has this guy has some cute tonfas.
シャドウだよ。わかりやすく言えば敵だ。わしらを殺しに来てる。奴らに善悪はない。欲望のまま人間を襲う。
Look at those cute tonfas.
だがまだ本来の姿がないな。現実の何者かの強い影響を受けている。駅の周辺で欲望が枯渇していたのもこいつらのせいか。
I guess. Oh, hi.
こいつらシャドウは人間が欲望を奪われている原因の一つだ。
Intriguing. Yep.
お前は逃げろ。
Similar premise, right? Similar premise. That's the P5 universe. I'm fine with this. Itai. Awaken?
見えてないってことと、もともと備わっていないこととは別物だ。
今のお前は本来のお前ではないとしたら、
あなたも自分で声をかける選択を忘れない方がいいと思うわよ。
お前には取られているものがある。それは本来お前のためだけにあったもの。
無欲は時に君が君自身を放棄することにもなりうる。
自己を偽り忘却し、己が意志を捨て続ける。今のお前は自身がどう見えている？どうする？ここで物語の結末を迎えるというのなら、それもまたお前の選択。今一度お前に問おう。取られた側のまま未来すら手放し、命をも捨てる。その選択で良いのだな。
Oh no. Oh no, don't let me do this. I need yeah, let's just go. I'm actually kind of curious what happens when you say no more. We gotta find out, right? We gotta find out what happens is no more. Let's do it. Oh wait. Oh no. I think both of them is fine. No, we can't reject. They're both like positive. Just kidding. Because the other one is I would claim what's mine, so they're both, you can't reject it. Alright. We have some form of awakening. Alright. Oh man, those remind me of the Miyazaki guys. They're called?
恐れるな。誰に何を言われようと、見えているなら掴み取ればいい。
Okay.
まさか。
よもや今日という日を迎えられようとはな。
Oh, awakening. Right.
我が名はヤノシーク。
Yanoshi.
荒ぶる欲望を滑る者。今より我らはこのベルトさながらに固く結ばれることに。
Oh hey, those are some familiar personas.
我は何時。
And thou art. And thou art I. Okay. That is some edge right there. Ooh, nice music. Okay. It's slightly generic. Slightly. Not as hyped. Alright, let's roll. These are familiar. Alright. The main persona art is pretty wild. That's really cool looking. Each Phantom Thief has their own highlight skill, which can be used when the highlight gauge is filled. Okay. Okay. We have some items, of which I do not know what they are for. Yes. Okay.
もう一人の自分、自己の真の欲望と向き合うことで権限する。搾取され続けるこの世界で、誰もが己を見出すことさえ困難だが。
This is like a weird, deep cut into the youth of today.
やはりわしの見立てに狂いはなかった。お前はこの世界の希望になれるかもしれん。 もうお前は取られている側ではないということだよ。先を急ぐぞ。ここはまだメメントスだ。いつシャドウに襲われてもおかしくない場所だ。
メメントス。
いろいろと聞きたいことがあるだろうが、今は脱出が先だ。わしもここで死んだらお前の質問に答えてやることができなくなる。
大丈夫です。 okay.
察しが良くて助かる。お前、走れるな。今の戦闘で他の敵にも感づかれただろう。急いだ方がいい。
Lots of things. My head is still spinning, but I should follow Lufia for now. Oh, okay, we got dash for shift. Okay. Hang on. I need, we need to reduce the, sound effects. Noise and environment. Okay, let's try this. Oh.
急いでいるというのに。だがちょうどいい。効率のいい倒し方を教えておく。
Okay. Oh, hey. Hello there.
あんた何なの？戦いはこうやる。見て盗め。敵には弱点があるやつもいる。 弱点をついて敵をダウンさせる。
Classic. Music.
その隙をついてさらに動く。
Interesting. You can take another action after knocking down yet one more. Yep. A high five. No, that's cute. Ah, yes. Okay. Alright, we have levels, okay. Persona level cap is 25 at the start, alright. First aid. Wait, I didn't read. Unlock tutorial. Check the tutorial to learn all the stuff. Yeah, that's fine. Highlight. What did that mean? Open? Okay. Tutorial. Uh-huh. Right. That's fine. Right. One more. Right. Got it. You'll be able to... Yes. If you knock down another minute, you'll get another one more. Oh, interesting. So you can chain them? As long as you continue to knock down enemies. Okay. What does highlight is a powerful... Oh, yeah, okay. And then, yep. After highlight, you must wait 4 turns before Sync can use their highlight again. And then we got like, we got the in-game currency. I saw the in-game currency show up. Yep. This must be our achievements, story, quest. So yeah, here it is. Alright. So we can fetch our currency here. Battle requirements. Looks like we can fill it in for more gems. Here's our progress bar. Right. The progress to fill in. Are these all on different gauges? Yeah, they're different gauges. So every single one has a unlockable for completing. Interesting. Can I see what the unlockable is? Yes. I can. Now the question is, do I have stuff already? Okay. Alright. Alright. Right? Oh, okay. This is for, first strike. This will get you nowhere. Try the other escalator. Wait. Excuse me? Oh, I can't go up there. That's kind of funny. I can't run up like a buffoon up the opposite.
出口はもうすぐのはずだが。止まれ。いるのは分かっている。隠れているつもりなら無様だぞ。
Oh, the voice actor did it.
あ、いや、予想と違った。こいつはわしが感知していたやつじゃない。だが、この近くで欲望が奪われていたことに深く関わりがありそうだ。異世界と現実世界は平行に存在し、リンクしている。つまり、こいつの欲望を搾取され、現実で命を奪われた人間がいるかもしれないってことだ。
Time to take our desires back. Or their desires anyways.
何か心当たりでもあるようだな。だがこの雰囲気、敵も一筋縄ではいきそうにない。
No wait, hold up. Sorry. I forgot I can close this window. Okay.
いを出す。
Oh, dang.
私らは全てをなくしてここにあるもの。立ちふさがるというなら全てを奪って進むまでお前の敗北を赤く彩ってやる。
Oh, that's a cool. What the heck?
目に物見せてやれ。
His persona is awesome too. Ow. I guess we learned to heal now or something.
回復しろ。
Yep. Tab. Okay. Yep. We got the first aid for that very reason. Okay. I guess we're learning how to defend now? Yep. Tetris shot. Gun damage to 1, inflict mark. Okay. 34 HP. Oh, it costs HP. Oh, I can have a, okay. Exposed weakness. Oh, interesting. That's what. Okay.
任せろ。これでどうだ。
約束通り、これお前に見せ場を譲ってやる。欲望のままに決めてくれ。
Ah, the all-out attack. Yep. Plus Ultra. Just kidding. Wrong thing. Alright.
Yaるじゃないか。見事なとどめだったぞ。この戦いは予想外だったがな。
Flabber, what did you say?
だよ。思いのほかという意味だ。さあ、最近の人間はこの語彙を使わんのか。
I use flabbergasted, but I'm not sure about that Japanese word though. I just think it's funny that how he articulated it.
あわよくば例のやつとの鉢合わせを期待したのだが、やはり情報を集めなくてはな。
Damn, is Lufo looking for someone here? Are you?
だが、お前の実力を知ることができたのは大きな収穫だ。あれならすぐにでも仕事を任せられる。
Work? What are you gonna make me do? There, cosmetic,
出口は
cosmetic.
すぐそこだ。詳しいことは脱出してから話そう。
Casual sim? Please give me a mini game.
シャドウ。
I expect some level of mini games that come from like some of the spin-off games, right? So like maybe a rhythm game or something. I anticipate to see some rhythm gaming or some stripped down version of many of the mini related things, mini game related things.
いや、あのシャドウからは敵意を感じないな。
What is that a merchant? It looks like a person. Is it really a shadow?
シャドウにはまだ謎も多い。姿形は決まっておらず、好戦的なものもいれば、人間に好意的なものもいる。奴らは強い欲望に惹かれ、 異世界を跋扈する。故に対象が人間であっても、そのものの欲望次第では服従させることや取引することも可能ということだ。どうやらわしらにあの品々を売りつけたいようだ。なんとも商売熱心なシャドウよ。
I'm still waiting for them to introduce the gacha.
時間があるときに立ち寄ってやる。先を急ぐぞ。
Yeah, I like to see.
その欲望は結構だが、今は
What? Come on. Where else? How else am I gonna throw my money? And just like that. Okay, so we have phases. Interesting. Day phases. Shibuya. I'm back in my regular clothes too.
服が変わっているのが気になるか？説明してやろう。異世界ではわしらの強き欲望が作用されて、いや、初めましてな顔をするんじゃない。さっきペルソナを見せ合った仲だろ。
We're officially a wizard. Yep, that's the wizard owl. I didn't think Harry Potter would look so edgy though, you know? Why are you an owl?
順に話してやる。そうせくな。まず異世界で服装が変わるのは本人の強き欲望の意志の象徴だ。
So he pictured himself as a tiny short kid?
自分史のわしらが敵対者に感知された際にまとう心の鎧、そういう認識で構わん。まあ、わしも全てを知っているわけではない。反逆の精神の現れという説もあったりでな。現実と異世界で姿を
Anywho,
そういうわけがあって。
I don't know. I didn't hear a pun in Japanese. Oh, he's not invisible. Interesting. Okay.
悪いが、今日は一旦解散だ。目立つことは望んでいないからな。
Seth, so many questions.
その知的欲求は良いことだ。しかしお前、相当に疲弊しているだろう。ペルソナ覚醒もしかり、先の戦いもあった。帰って英気を養っておけ。心配せずとも、またすぐに会える。お前には頼みたい仕事があるからな。わしはわしで調べておきたいことがある。それを終えたら、また出向かせてもらおう。
Like Lufel said, already exhausted. I should go home. Oh, Adai is not wearing, is that the same Adai? Not wearing the thing. This. Mission and discover a secret. I like that. She just said why is, you know, he's in Shibuya. She didn't actually say whatever the yeah. The English is the subtitles are definitely taking some liberties. The English from what they're saying in Japanese. All right, I daily hoot and loot daily. Oh my gosh. Event ends in 35 days. Okay. So we got 28 things to do. Interesting. Oh, we have to get through the 28 days. Intriguing. Oh, are these logins? Oh, this is our login track. Daily hoot and loot. have to log in 28 days of the 35 days. Pretty sure. This is a login bonus. Daily hoot and loot. Makes sense. Alright, guess I'm spending. Alright. I see some. It's time to go home. Alright. Some tasks. Unlock shop. The mysterious shadow from earlier is here to sell. Take a look. Alright. Participate in limited events to receive all kinds of items. Okay. We have some stuff. Okay, so now we're in past the tutorial, right? I think. So let's go and see. Oh, there's a claim all button. That's very nice. Okay, so we got, I see. Lots of completion tasks. The base things. All out attack, right? That's fine. All out attack seal. Wait. If you knock down all enemies, yep. Same deal. When playing battles at double or triple speed, light stimulus and flashing may intensify during all-out attack cutscenes. This may cost them. Oh wow, photosensitivity. Yeah, that's a interesting. They put in a health disclaimer. Guarding, yeah. You can only decrease damage taken, but also recover down points and SP. Oh okay. Oh okay. So there is bonuses for guarding. Usually guarding just does nothing other than mitigate damage. Should we hit the shop? Let's see what we have available on the shop. Okay, we see the Phantom Pass. Okay. We have a set. Alright. Daily gifts make sense for claiming. Oh, we just get this stuff. Okay, fair. And then we have a bunch of, you know. Oh, and then we have free stuff for leveling. Okay. And then our virtual currency, right? Our medium currency. So, I don't know if they distributed the oh, did they? Maybe. Oh, here it is. Oh, here's the pre-registration campaign. So you get this stuff for free if you pre-registered before the game launched. So it's already late for that, but expires in 365 days. Persona is now available. Please claim your pre-registration. Yeah, so we got like some stuff, and we're just gonna collect them now. So we got gold tickets, whatever that means. Platinum, milli coins, yes, navy, oh, and then some cosmetics. And then we got like, yes. And we'll just leave it as a history. Do the rewards have something to do with picking up new clothing? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, alright. Well, we'll see. We'll see if anything is gated. Log out. Neat. So we got our pre-registration stuff. What happens when we look at party? Party formations, sure, right? Flame of Desire effects are activated based on the main attribute of your party. Duet. You have the same attribute. Ensemble. Okay. So we have synergy. Okay. Alright. Oh, what are those things? Unlock any condition. Party persona. Wonder can equip multiple personas. Okay, I see. I see, there it is. And then I'm pretty sure you can probably upgrade quality and whatnot over time and stuff. These, oh. I see. And then we can get more slots later. What is this? Okay. Can I alter anything for you? Okay. And I have to wait, probably. What does harmony mean? Flame of Desire activates when Phantom Thieves in your party and Wonder share the same attribute. Oh, okay. Here's the bonus screens. Okay. All right. What does this eyeball mean? Okay. All right. All right. Can I go in weapon case? Okay. Can be used to select and obtain 1 4-star weapon for Morgana, Ryuji Sakamoto, and Takamaki Yaoling Lee? Maybe it's Yaoling Lee? I don't know. Haruna Nishimori. Wow, there are a lot of names. Holy names! Alright. Okay, that's our basic stuff. Okay, let's see what these are supposed to be. Can be used for to forge contracts with new Phantom Idols obtaining from store and exchange. Okay, so this is for the store. Exchange for star crystals. Okay. Purchase that. How to get... Oh, okay, so these are coins that can be exchanged for melee weapons at the arms dealer. Okay. Grant. Okay, so these are the speed stuff. Oh, okay. Do I want to look at these things? No, I don't want to look at these things. Not yet. Let's just keep going. Trade with... Contracts cannot be unlocked. Do you want to do so now? Unlocking before contracts may affect how experience... No. We're gonna find out all this stuff, right? Right? Right. Yes. Oh, it has the local time. Okay. Okay, and then we also have... I do want to look at the events before the day's over, but let's keep going. Yep. Okay. Oh, we have a map. Whoa. Zoshigaya. Zoshigaya. It's a neighborhood in Toshima Ward, where I live. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Omete Sando. Alright. Omete Sondo. Okay. Ah. Oh, these areas are nice. Alright, let's just follow. Let's just go. We're not treating this as a, like a, you know, your traditional setup. It's been unusual to go home and take a rest. Alright. Alright. And just follow the tracker. See what happens. I was just gonna roam around and gawk at things. Okay. Wait, we gotta check out our... Look at this place. Do you live alone, my friend? Like, do you live alone? Yo. And you only... I can only imagine how expensive this place is. Like, the footage of this place is amazing. I'm sure this is his family's place. He's in high school. Come on. Alright. Man, look at this guy's digs. Oh, very classic portraits. Yo. That is a not PlayStation, right? We're gonna say that's a not PlayStation. Yeah, the DualShock controllers give it away. Oh, can you make out? Hold up, can I zoom in? I feel like you can sort of make out some of those titles based on their color scheme. Alright. Alright, let's go to sleep. Back to the velvet room, maybe. Hello, Igor. Igoru? Maybe?
こんばんはと申し上げておく。さよう。私めにご用の際は、その言葉で呼びつけていただきたい。今のあなた様はご自宅で就寝中。 それを承知していながら恐れ入るが、主からのお言葉をご案内させていただく。
一刻も早く君に忠告させていただきたくてね。その前に感謝申し上げるよ。君は私に別の可能性を見せてくれた。
まだまだです。
知りたいかね。結構。君の見出した可能性は無意識の深層にある生命への渇望。誰もが当然に持ちうる思想ゆえに最も防出される原始的欲求とも言えよう。そのあふるる活力は自分以外の他者にさえ忘れていた欲望を呼び起こす可能性を秘めている。ゆえにいずれ訪れる君との別れがとても残念でならない。
あなた様は破滅すると申し上げておく。
That doesn't sound great.
君のこと忘れたくない。
Intriguing. What was that just now?
忠告すると言ったはずだよ。先ほども言った別の可能性。欲望を抱く者同士が関わり、それを育み合う相互作用。君はすでに私にそれを見せようとしてくれている。
Social links. Social links.
今は理解できなくてもいい。だが君が破滅を受け入れがたいと思うなら、かような世界にありながら欲望を抱ける者たちを見つけ、君の中にある欲望を鍛えるといい。ということでメロペ、彼のサポートを、役割は理解しているね。
コンシェルジュを務めますメロペと申し上げておく。今宵はここまでと申し上げておく。
またお目にかかりたいものだね。
I'm not sure if it's the same Igor, or they kept the same Igor for all of the games. Today. Okay. Oh, come on. Why do you have to be so cute? Feel something on my forehead.
Ohio.
Ohio.
Ohio. 寝起きは良い方じゃないか。起きて早々に恐れ入るが報告だ。約束したからな。お前の疑問に答えることや頼みたい仕事についても詳しく話すと。目覚ましが鳴るということは登校の時間が迫っているのか。お前には学生という本分もあるだろうし、学びの欲望を阻害することはわしもしたくない。ならば改めて昼下時にでもお前の学校に出向いてやろう。
What's a crumb? That's my what?
昼下が通じない。
The food.
昼下とは昼食、昼休憩のことだ。昨今の人間はこの単語を使わんのか。
Comestibles? He said something else, but that's cute. Maybe that I still don't know enough to know if he was saying a weird word.
お前とはビジネスパートナーだ。
Business partner.
高めていくとしよう。
Okay. What's the deal with this job?
詳しくは昼下の際に話すが。
Comestible. I don't know what he's saying in Japanese.
故にわしはお前に可能性を感じている。この欲望が失われつつある世界で救世の導き手となるのか、はたまた最悪の導き手となるのか。何にせよお前の行動に期待しているということだ。
Spending time with Lufo, I feel hope rising within me. Oh, it's not the same lady. Interesting. Oh, that's how you get the synergy. Okay. It's a deal. Lufo's business plan will update occasionally. Oh. So that kind of reminds me of stuff, but we'll see. Casual sim elements. Can I decorate my room? I saw gardening. We can definitely garden.
欲望を叶えんとするわしらの拠点ならば、もう少し彩りが欲しいところだが。
I mean, it looks nice, but yeah, I'm more of a minimalist, so yeah, I don't know. What now? You plan to move in here?
話の途中で悪いが、そろそろ奴が来る時間だ。また後で学校で会おう。
また明日。Or またね。He's actually coming to school, not actually meeting tomorrow. Come to think of it, wasn't I told to nurture desire to avoid ruin? We need to get some desire. Stat. If I don't hurry, I'll be late for school. Better get dressed. Alright. Ooh, fashion. Can we decide now? Okay, we gain level. Alright. We're just gaining levels left and right. Okay, synergy. Deepen your bonds. Yep, social links. Okay. Or a form of social link. Synergy. Okay. Right. Even more currencies. Okay. Learn to craft more infiltration items. You can now craft infiltration items. Okay. Can I pet you? No, I can't. Alright. Oh, that's kind of neat. They have the CV, the character voices, people in the... I don't know Persona. I wasn't paying attention to the Persona 5 series, but that's neat. That's really cool. But they include the character voices in the menu. Let's look at synergy. When you form a bond, right? Desire resonates. Okay. Spend time with your account, right? Social links. If you give them a gift while hanging out, your relationships may deepen. Yep. Okay. Social links. There was something on City Life. Oh no, it's under City Life. Awards. So let's. More meta jewels. Hooray! What else? Okay, so synergy tab. Okay, so that's fair enough. All right. Wardrobe time. Wait, but I have other things. Oh, hold up. Can I rotate you? No. No. Oh, dang. Okay. So we need to do this, but... Wait. Okay, so these are sets, and then we can mix and match. I see. Oh, we can change up our shoulder bag. All right, let's wear the new shoulder bag, right? Studded gloves. What in edgelord? Okay, hold on. Oh, high tops. What lounge wear? The casual clothes you have preview has not been saved. Please. Hang on. Hold up. So okay, I see. Wait. So you can just straight up wear this into the. Alright, we'll just stick to this for now. Alright, we'll wear our uniform. Oh, there's more. Alright. We got too many self-expression stuff. Alright. Okay. We're fine for now. Okay. We're just gonna head off. Follow the track. Who are you? Yeah?
ほら、やっぱりじゃないの。しばらく見ない間にイケメンになっちゃってて。覚えてない？富山かよ。昔は家族ぐるみでご飯とか行ったじゃないの。
Okay.
ご近所さんなんだけどね。子供が大きくなるとね。お母さんとはちょいちょい会ってたけど。
But you're our neighbor.
ああ、そうそう。ご両親ってば長期の海外旅行なんでしょ。話は聞いてるから。何か困ったら私。富山のお姉さんに声かけてね。
That's one way to capture that. Tommy from the block phrase, I suppose. Very modest, actually.
私お姉さんってば。やだ。あらごめんなさい。これから学校よね。その制服、枯渇学園でしょ。思い出すわね。ダーリンが学生の頃さ、枯渇で練習試合があるっていうから朝からお弁当持って応援に行ったっけ。渋谷まで出てさ、井の上線で下北沢だったっけ。
Why do I have a distinct feeling we're gonna bump into her husband very soon?
あらやだ。ダーリンに朝ごはん食べさせてあげないと。そんじゃね。
Oops. Too much chatter. Very cool. Okay. I wonder why he instinctively deletes it, as opposed to checking what it is. Da-de-da. Uh-oh.
あそこにいる男子。やばい、イケメン。
Okay.
多分そうだよ。飢餓の制服だし。朝から池波くん見ちゃった。 いたらまずいって。池波くん困るって。
What an edgelord.
そうだね。そんなのしたらファントムでしょ。
下北沢。下北沢。
ごめんなさい。
No. No. There we go.
ドアが閉まります。
We're going after her. I looked around the platform, but she's nowhere to be seen. It's got her train pass inside and a baseball and a catcher's mitt keychain on it. Can we play baseball? Yeah, cute. Maybe she headed for the ticket gate?
あれ嘘。定期入れ落とした？ごめんなさい。どうしよう。どこで？あ、さっき助けてくれた。で、私の定期。ありがとうございます。これ大事なストラップもついてるので、なくしたらどうしようって。それにさっきも動揺しちゃってお礼も言えなくてごめんなさい。制服、もしかしてご活ですか？
Sorry. Twitch bot. Nope.
やっぱり2年の廊下で君のことを見た覚えあるなって。じゃあ同級生だ。で、急がないと。私一元の授業準備担当で。せかせかしててごめんなさい。さっきは本当にありがとう。
I was able to get it back to her. Come to think of it, I was able to help her without that strange feeling from before. Oh, the persona that Lufel mentioned. That power helped me reclaim my desires? Interesting. Interesting. Oh boy, here we go. What is happening?
はい、数学の授業を始めます。にしてもみんな眠たそうな目しちゃって。いいわ。ちょっと頭のアイドリングといきましょうか。そしたら目があった君、答えてみて。
Oh boy, here we go. Classic stuff.
グレルって言い方あるじゃない？あれはある生き物由来なんだけど、なんだと思う？
A metaphor to illustrate how one's action can impact others negatively compares a person to which rotting fruit? A metaphor to illustrate how one's action can impact others negatively compares a person to wish rotting fruit. A bad apple.
よく当てたね。そう。答えはハマグリ。
ハマグリ。え？
ペアの殻としか合わない貝だから食い違うことをグリハマ、グレっていうようになって。
Oh, interesting. You used a different thing.
みんなと合わない半端者になることをグレるっていうように。
It's not quite the same.
食いついてこない。例えば今巷で起きてるファントムっていうの？あれも結局半端者の一種っていうか、人って案外繊細だからきっと何かを起点に心が歪んでグレてしまったのかもね。って何話してんだか私は。じゃあ教科書開いて、先週の続きから。
Okay.
とりあえず飯。
午後もあるのか。これもファントムの仕業。
Oh wait, that is the same sweater. It's just the front that's weird. They're still wearing that.
昨日びっくりしたよね。
What are you talking about?
嘘でしょ。結構すごいことだったよ。電車の中に自転車の人が突っ込んできたでしょ。
Oh, right.
あの後駅員さんが来てくれたけど、自転車の人はどっか行っちゃって、ぶつかられた人もついてなかったって泣き寝入りしたみたい。あの人もファントム認定されちゃうのかな。マガつかみのマガ通信知らない？
No. Not really.
マガ通信って街中で見かけた迷惑な人を取り上げてる動画サイトを運営してる人。もちろん本名じゃないんだろうけど、そのマガつかみに認定されると正式にファントムってことになるらしいんだけど、ぶっちゃけ私も暇つぶしに見るくらいでそんなに知らないんだ。
Huh. Why not call the police?
なんか故意じゃないとか証拠がない迷惑行為
That's a fair
だから
point.
警察も動けないみたいで、あ、いや動かないんだったかな。
For some reason, I'm getting a bad feeling about this. Me too.
でもマガ通信すごく流行ってるみたい。下手な芸能人とかよりもチャンネル登録者数すごいらしくてさ、こんな感じのサイト。じゃなくて、君に聞きたいことあるんだけど、昨日どうやって渋谷まで行ったの？電車の中から消えたよね。元はそろそろお昼。あれ？
Oh, hey. Oh, okay. Yep.
今朝の元はと同じクラスだったんだ。改めてだけど、定期拾ってくれてありがとう。
Small world.
私、D 組の野毛智子。元はとは親友ってとこかな。よろしくね。智子と君、知り合いだったんだ。今朝駅でいろいろ助けてもらっちゃって。あ、もしかして話の邪魔しちゃった？うん、別に。お昼行くでしょ？早くしないと購買も混むかなって。やっぱそんな時間経ってた？だいぶ遅れた。これ多分激混みだ。
I'm not sure what circus is, but I'm not entirely sure she said circus.
ごめんね、急に変なこと言って。行こう、タモコ。
Hmm. Oh. Yeah. What the pep? The roof. Okujo. Looks like Luffy wants to meet on the roof.
元葉、目当てのパンが売り切れるからって先に購買に行っちゃって、お弁当も持ってきてるのにね。なんだか現役時代を思い出しちゃうな。
Playing what?
元葉と私、昔一緒に野球してたんだ。
Ooh, can we play?
元葉はいろいろ理由があって辞めちゃったけど、それ以来ずっと元気がなかったんだけど、最近少しずつ明るくなってくれてて嬉しい。もしかしたらそれ席が近くの君のおかげかもね。
It's probably thanks to you.
私はただそばにいることしかできなかったから。
Let's see.
で、ごめん、引き止めちゃった。そっちもお昼だよね。
なんでもない。
普段はどこで食べるの？
I told her I plan to eat on the roof today. Yeah, okay.
屋上ってその階段上がったところだよね。もしかして君、孤独にグルメを楽しみたいタイプとか？でもうちのクラスにもそういう子いるな。私もそろそろ元葉のとこ行くね。それじゃ
あ。Okay. Just getting all sorts of stuff. Alright, time to go to the roof. Let's go. The mouse keeps... Oh, hello there. The mouse keeps resetting to the middle of the screen. It's weird. I guess that kind of makes sense. That miso smells really good. Oh, maybe I shouldn't skip dinner today. Like literally skipping dinner like myself. Hello there, little cutie.
約束通り質問に答えに来てやった。お前が昨日見たメメントスとシャドウのことをな。かなり込み入った話になる。心の準備はできているか？
準備です。Okay.
では改めて、あの異世界はメメントスという。
Oh, okay.
前にも軽く話したが、人間の集合的無意識が具現化した空間だ。現実世界を表とするなら、あちらは平行線上に存在する裏世界。
裏世界。Excuse me.
さまざまな人間の意識が入り混じった認知の異世界と思ってくれればいい。人々が世界をどう認知しているかと考えれば分かりやすいだろう。あの世界は暗く、まがまがしく、光さえもない。つまり今、人々は世界に希望さえ認知できていないのだ。なぜかはもうお前にはわかるな。
Yeah.
その通り、なかなか聡明じゃないか。では、話を続けるぞ。異世界にはシャドウと呼ばれる存在が2種類いる。1つ目は有無を言わさずわしらを襲ってきた敵のことだ。奴らは人間ではなく 欲望に触発された異形の怪物のような存在と言ってい
Right,
る。
this is like Persona 5 stuff, right?
もう一つは現実世界で生きている人間と対をなす心の闇であるシャドウだ。人が心の内に秘めた本性にして欲望の権化。言い換えればもう一人の自分だな。お前自身はもう知っているはず。何しろ自己のシャドウをペルソナとして覚醒させたのだからな。しかし誰もが自分の心をコントロールできるわけではない。何かが原因で欲望が歪んでしまえばシャドウは暴走し、現実でも他者を傷つけることを厭わなくなる。結論から言えば現実の人間の対となる何者かのシャドウの暴走こそが認知の異世界を利用して人々から欲望を搾取している元凶だとわしは睨んでいる。
Are people's desires being stolen because someone's shadow has gone berserk?
確かにすぐには信じられないだろうな。だがお前は見たはずだ。異世界もシャドウも、そして欲望が失われた人々がどうなるかも。たちの悪いことに人間のシャドウが暴走すれば、その欲望に触発された異形のシャドウたちも影響を受ける。
Fair enough.
間接的にではあるが、それらのシャドウたちの活性化こそが現実世界から欲望が奪われ続ける原因の一つになっているのだ。ただわしも全てを知っているわけではない。だからこそあの異世界を詳しく知る必要もある。矢継ぎ早だが、ここからは仕事の話に移らせてもらうぞ。
Fair enough.
そうだ、お前の能力を買いたいということだよ。わしと一緒に怪盗をやってもらいたい。何を盗むかはもう察しはついているだろう。覚醒したペルソナの力、存分に振るっても良いのだぞ。
Nah, I'm fine with being average.
ほどほどってお前。いや、これも欲望が失われている世界ならではの正確性なのかもしれんな。
Alright, off with you.
一旦ここまでにしておくか。あとはターゲットを見せながら説明した方が効率的だろう。放課後、渋谷で待っている。お前たち人間が取られたものを取り返すための怪盗、その手引きをさせてもらう。では後ほど。
I didn't agree to this. Don't fly off after after that bombshell.
急に止めようとするな。せっかく格好をつけて飛び立とうと。いや、とにかく。
Alright, what done flew into. Listen, Memento, Shadow. What did he mean by stealing back what was taken? What the heck is a Phantom Thief? Yep. Oh, we didn't get a chance to eat either. Oh yeah, I still haven't eaten yet. Lunch break's about to end. I should hurry to the school store. Oh, okay, so we still have time to eat. Nice. Alright, let's just head. Okay. Oh, okay. Nice catch. Baseball? That's a baseball catch.
ちょっと考え事しながら歩いてて。まあ、君のことなんだけど。ああ、そうだ。これ返さないとね。 多分どこもぶつけてないはず。あれ、そのアイコン。
校内でダイビングキャッチは慎みなさい。
あ、リコ先輩、すみません。スマホが落ちそうだったんでつい。
今でもベストナインで通用しそうね。
何年前の話してるんです。
あなたこの間の。当然のことをしただけよ。というかあなたなんだか以前と雰囲気が違うような。そろそろご減でしょ。二人とも遅れないようにね。
Just randomly shows up all the time. I seem different than before, huh? I do feel more determined, probably since my desires aren't being stolen
どうした
anymore.
の？ぼーっとして。語源実習室だよ。そろそろ行かないとまずいよ。
A lab? Intriguing. I wonder how many places. Guess that means no lunch for me. Feels bad, man. Me too. I know how you feel. I'm giving up dinner. Who said? Okay. Oh, no lab. No lab environment.
このアイコン、彼のスマホにもあった。消しても出てくる変なアプリのアイコン。周りに聞いても結局なんだかわかんなかったし、なんで彼のスマホに同じのあったんだろう。昨日も電車から消えたっぽいし、あの人何なの？あれ、ともこ？部活は？今日部室のメンテナンスで休み。久しぶりに一緒帰ろう。
Everyone's gonna be in the same place at the same time. Come on. That's not strange at all. No. Oh, that's too cute.
お前のカバンはスカスカで適度にやる気がなくて居心地がいい。
Oh, imagine if we can customize our shoulder bag for Lufil.
そのまま何事もなかった風な顔をするのだ。順を追って話す。あれを見ろ。奴がターゲット。木内武之。木内は肩書き的には都内の企業に勤める会社員らしい。俗に言うぶつかり男というやつだ。反抗してこなさそうな女だけを狙い、恋に体当たりを仕掛け、
Well, that's learned something.
ある種の欲望を満たしている不心得な人間だよ。ああ、同感だ。奴のあの行動は日常で起きているものだが、その原因は異世界にある。お前ならもう察しはついているな。その通り。とはいえ、まだわしも奴のシャドウを確認したわけではないから推測に過ぎんが。一見あれは大したことのない行為と捉えられるかもしれん。だがそれゆえに警察とやらも動くことはない。わざとじゃないとでも言えば済むのだからな。そして被害に遭った者は仕方ないと諦めるしかなく、前向きな欲望を失い続ける。正確には木内の利己的な悪行に欲望が奪われ続けると言うべきか。
Oh, that's kind of a neat way to look at things. Alright. Maybe we can reason with him? Perhaps?
無理だ。異世界でシャドウが暴走しているなら、
Let's go deal with
世
it.
界のやつの行為は止まらんし、聞く耳さえ持たん。皮肉なことだが、自身の意識の中でぶつかり行為は許されると、やつ以外にその認知を書き換えることはできない。 むしろここで止めようものなら逆上してお前や他人さえも襲われる可能性がある。そして最悪は
Dang, that is a.
よくやった。私利私欲を義憤で制す。それでこそ覚醒したものだ。だが奴に気づかれてしまったな。
Oops. Yeah, Kuya. Oh, like premonition, like what the? Wow.
ダメだ。二人とももう。
Dude, what just happened? Richie hit that woman with a baby and she, oh dude.
何を言っている？まるで幻覚でも見たような顔だが、まだ昨日の疲れでも残っているのか？とにかくここから離れるぞ。奴もこちらを警戒している。そうだな。前にメメントスから出てきた時の駅前広場へ頼む。
こんなとこで何してたんだろう。あの男の人となんか話してたような。あの人。ごめん、定期のタッチが甘かったみたいで改札でもたついちゃって。どうかした？なんでもないよ。じゃあ駅地下モールでも行ってみる？
Okay. Intriguing.
ここでいいだろう。さて、説明途中だったが、もう分かったな。現実世界で木内を止めることは不可能に近い。先ほども話したが、警察とやらも動くことはないだろう。なぜなら奴らも平等に欲望を奪われているからだ。自らがある世界の問題を時に皆で知恵を寄せ合い解決に導かんとする。そんな人間にとって当然の欲望さえ枯渇している。今はそういう危機的状況だ。わしらにはできることがある。それが異世界で木内のシャドウからあるものを盗む怪盗となることだ。わしはそれをお宝と呼んでいるのだが、その前にお前も知っての通り、異世界の謎はまだ多く、シャドウもいて危険に満ち溢れている。ここから先を知るということは、わしと仕事を共にするビジネスパートナーになるということ。それでもお前は怪盗をやるという理解で良いのかな？どうなのだ？まあそうなるだろうな。昨日まで普通の高校生だったお前を命の危険すらある仕事に誘っているのだから。だが覚えておいてほしい。木内のような利己欲に虐げられた大衆は欲望を奪われ続け、最悪自死をも引き起こしてしまう。しかしお前は逆に溢れる生命欲でペルソナを覚醒させた。シャドウはペルソナでしか倒せないことからも、異世界で行動できる人間はお前しかいないという。つまり木内らが人々を間接的に死へと誘う存在とすれば、お前は逆に人々を生へと導ける可能性があるのだ。
What's your end game here?
詳しくはお前が怪盗になったら話してやることにする。一つだけ言えるのは、わしは人間に欲望を抱いてほしいという。
Alright. If I turn away now and pretend this never happened. Nah, that's not okay. Something horrific will likely come to pass.
聞かせてもらえるか?
Let's do this. We're doing now.
その選択を待っていた。
I'm guessing if you refuse now, you can like roam around and do things before advancing the story, right?
では、メメントスに行こう。異世界ナビがあるはずだな。
Excuse me?
お前のスマホにある目玉のようなアイコン。
Oh.
それが異世界ナビだ。タップしてくれ。
Ah.
さて、本格的に仕事始めだ。ここからはコードネームで呼び合うことにする。
Code names?
先ほども話したが、メメントスは大衆の集合的無意識だ。本名で呼び合えば、何らかの影響で人々の認知に作用し、わしらの身分が発覚してしまうリスクもある。故に、仕事の時はコードネームで身の上を隠すこととしたい。それに、偽名と真名で呼び分けるのは、なかなかにいなせだと思わんか?
Who's Deborah? Debonair. Okay, I'll give you that one.
つまりそのナウくてかっこいいということだ。
Yeah, sort of.
お前のコードネームはわしの想像の上を行く不思議なやつだから。
I was talking about the Japanese, not the English that was written.
ワンダーにする。
Wanda. Huh.
こういうのは直感が大事だ。わしは直感でお前をワンダーと決めたぞ。
Alright, that's fair.
わしのことはキャトルと呼んでくれ。
Cattle? What a name. Cattle.
自分でもわからんのだが、直感だ。わしは今からキャトルと名乗る。
Alright.
仕事の内容は道中で共有させてもらうぞ。先ほど言いかけたお宝の件も含めてな。では行こうか、ワンダー。
Wonder is a pretty good name.
わしとしたことが敵の接近に気づかないとは。おそらくは木内の歪んだ欲望に触発されたシャドウたちだな。まずは目前の敵を蹴散らすぞ、ワンダー。
Alright.
目に物見せて。
Oh, what in the...
必要はないな。
Alright.
撃破で道を切り開く。
42% honestly. Art, okay. Oh, I can control all my members. Oh, that's interesting. I wonder... Fire damage to 1, inflict burn, and decrease heal received. Are you weak? Oh, it's already marked that they're weak. Okay, I see. One more. Oh, I can switch the order then. Oh, they attack. Oh, they attack immediately after they recover from that. I see. Warukunai. What? just give nothing. What? Interesting.
よし、片付いたな。このまま一気に突っ切って。増援だと。背後のシャドウも迫ってきたか。
Oh, this is about getting enemies having advantage against us, possibly. Should we withdraw? Oh, someone's coming. To run right now, right? What's that?
そうしたいのは山々だが、どの逃走経路も塞がれている。
Oh, so you have to clear one side and then run?
やるしかない。わしは後ろのシャドウを何とかする。お前はお前で切り抜けろ。
Interesting. Did we get both sides? No, okay. No, like, two-sided attacks in the game. Oh, hi. Was this part of the event? Or is he in? Whoa. Deep voice. We get dual text? Intriguing.
消えた。一体何だったんだ。
I feel like I've seen him somewhere before. Dream.
まあいい。
梅です。
行こうか、ワンダ。危険は去ったが、長居する場所でもない。
Oh, hi.
探したと申し上げておく。
メロペ。
ご案内させていただく。
Okay. We're going.
お時間を頂戴した。
I'm back in my regular
現
clothes.
実のあなたは学校なる場所からの帰り道。
さて、君はまたしても興味深い選択をしてくれたようだ。
主が以前におっしゃった破滅に抗うための欲望の鍛錬である。
Oh, true.
あなた様が自らの選択で異世界に訪れたことは
ゆえに我々も君の旅路をサポートできればと思っているのだよ。
Sure, listening.
メロペ、試したいことがあると言っていたね。始めてくれたまえ。
I'm kind of curious how they streamlined this process. Sign the contract, Faye. Please write your signature. Okay. I didn't do anything, but that's fine. Ah, there it is. I see. Kotone, Montagne. Okay, so that's our like 4-star, right? I wonder how high the stars go.
あなた様が先ほどご覧になったものは認知存在。
Okay, 認知存在。
そう。あなた様の心の奥底に眠る認知から私めが具現化した存在とご理解いただきたい。あなた様がよく知っている人物の認知か、顔見知り程度のものの認知か、 もしくはあなた様の記憶になくとも知らず知らずのうちに接していたものの認知か、それは私めにはわからない。しかしながら共通しているのは、この者たちはあなた様のように強き欲望を抱く者、あるいは抱きつつある者、もしくは抱いていた者など、本人が最も強く抱いた時期の認知が反映され、形容は様々になっている。
Okay.
今はあなた様が認識していなくとも、欲望を抱く者同士は惹かれ合う。何にせよあなた様はいずれその存在を認知するであろう。そして欲望が失われつつあるこの世界で原石のような輝きを見せる彼らはさながら、アイドルユニットさながらにあなた様の戦闘のサポートをする認知存在、それを名付けてカイドル。
I see.
カイドルが扱うペルソナデュオはあなた様のペルソナを参考にさせていただいており、その原型はメメントスをたゆたうシャドウと認知元の人物の欲望を組み合わせたものである。また回答にはコードネームが不可欠であることも心得ている。よって僭越ながら私めからコードネームもご案内させていただい
た。Okay.
これまでにない達成感を覚えていると申し上げておく。今後も私めからのより一層のサポートを。
Spending time with Merope, I feel hope rising within me. Oh, she's one of the supports. Okay.
何時、新たなる欲望の共振をつかめた。それはすなわち破滅の円環へと抗う生命の芽吹きなり。我が何時らの欲望の共鳴。
Yep. Okay. You can sign contracts to recruit more idols. Okay.
そう。一点ほど補足をさせていただきたい。あなた様の深層心理には、あなた様が持ちうるいくつもの人格、ペルソナも存在している。これらは認知の具現化の際に抽出され、あなた様の心に芽吹く、いわば可能性の目とでも言おうか。それらの存在やカイドル、そしてペルソナデュオを駆使して、来るべき破滅に備えていただきたい。
Fair enough. Igor is just like, yeah, alright. So even if I don't recognize them, these people will materialize as your allies. Yep. That reminds me. So that guy from earlier was... Interesting.
やはりと言うべきだろう。ああ、失礼。この世界はまだ謎も多い。何かの歪みが起きているのかもしれないね。さまざまな意識の交差によるイレギュラー。私たちが知り得ぬ特別な空間もあるよ。
AKA fan service.
もしあなた様がご興味がおありなら、行動に移すことも欲望の鍛錬の一つだと提案する。私めもコンシェルジュとしてできる限りあなた様をサポートさせていただく。
では今回はこの辺りにしておこうか。
またカイドルの力が必要な際は心の中で私めを呼んでいただきたい。
We could totally draw some contracts now. Oh wait.
お前ぼーっとしていたようだが、どうかしたのか？会話になっていない。わしの理解を超えた何かの発言か？それとも意思疎通の放棄？さてはお前、疲労しているな。 学業の後
大丈夫です。
あのシャドウどもの襲来だ。無理もあるまい。そういうことなら便宜を図ってやる。
What are you doing?
喜んでくれていい。この姿を見せる人間はワンダー。お前が初めてだ。
Okay.
シン。これでいい。
Oh my. Why are you going?
大衆の認知が作用しているのは話したな。
Yeah, that's fair.
そこに溢れている動物が乗り物に変身するという認知を利用させてもらった。
Okay.
なぜそんな認知が溢れているのかはわしも知らぬ。さあ乗ってくれ。車は運転されて役割をなす。
Okay. I like it.
エンジンをかけてアクセルを踏め。あとはハンドルで操作だ。
That's not how. Okay.
何？わしが空気を読んで適宜フォローしてやる。よし、それでいい。では仕事と行こう。まずはメメントスの奥を目指すのだ。目的の場所に近づいたら知らせてやる。
ミッションコンプリートよ。
Wow. Thief level cap 20, persona level cap 25. Interesting. I can't believe there's a car. Okay. Okay. Contracts. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Contracts can be made with a gold ticket, platinum ticket, meta jewels, or cognitive crystals, right? And we do have some tickets. Oh my goodness. So we have oh my god, there's so much going on here. Okay. The Phantom Thieves of Heart newcomer card. Use 8 gold tickets to draw 10 contracts. After 50 contracts, get one of the available 5-star Phantom Thieves of your choosing. Press info for more. Yeah. So we have a pity timer of 50. And we are already given gold tickets before. We had 5 and now we have 3 additional. Oh, what about this? The Phantom Magicians. Yeah. Amamiya is the most wanted lineup. Press okay. And then it looks like we already have 1. Guaranteed to. Oh. Okay, so how does this work? Okay, so do you want to use the following to perform Wild Illusion 1 time? Held, 0, paid, okay. Will be used in the order of meta. What? I don't under. Okay, alright. What happens when I click on this? Okay, and it's pretty sure it's okay. I see how that works. Oh, intriguing. So there are different tiers. Wow, it's different tiers of currency. So you have rollover different tiers of currency going up. I see. And then Phantom X. Use gold tickets to draw Phantom Idol contracts. Press okay. And how does that work? Okay, so I have 1. Okay, I see. Okay, so these are separate. Yes. Over 4. 10 times. Okay. So these are the same currency, and I have 10 off that. These are different currency. This is off those. And they're tiered. Yeah, and then they're tiered. And then the Phantom Thieves. Use 8 to draw 10 contract after 50. Then this is off that. Okay, and then this is for the event, right? And this would be the normal stuff. The moment that's normal. This is the special thing happening right now. Yeah. Yeah, and then this is just normal stuff at the moment. So right now the dream pick is the... Okay. I see. So yeah, so the idea is you just draw for it, right? So why not? Wait. Oh, here's the contract rates. Okay, so they do post contract rates as per usual. The 0.16%. So there are 5. Okay, so there are 5 stars. Okay. We got 1 by default. This one. And 2 stars. Okay. And then we can probably flat ones. Okay. Interesting. History, info. Wait, what does info do? After 10 draws, get one of the file. After 5-10 draws, okay. Yeah, notice thief only. Oh. Okay, we're probably gonna do bulk polls, right? Bulk polls. And then what's the contract rate of this? If you didn't obtain 4-star from the previous 9 draws of this, the next draw will have 1 flat rate, which guarantees a 4-star. Ah, I see. If you didn't obtain 5 stars from the 79, so there's one for the flat rate ones too. Okay, I see. I gotta go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Oh. So lots and lots of different layered currency. Okay. I think what we're gonna do is just see if we can collect 50 of these and then do it all at once. And oftentimes doing 10 at a time is... And you can only do it 10 at a time, I see, for that. Alright. Plans. We have synergy. Increase the selection of personas for fusion. Interesting. Now we know what those are for. Oh, there's even people off screen. Prioritize this bond. That's interesting. Okay, now use archangels. 5. What do you do?
期待はしておいてやろうか。あなた様はどのような人間なのか。
Wonder what that means. Okay. How many things do we have? Quite a lot, actually. What does training do? Obtain. Oh, okay. Energy. Just taking a look at the nature of these stuff. Want to collect closet? Yeah. Yep. And then looking at stuff is giving me meta jewels, so we're just doing whatever the game has to offer. Oh, holding Alt creates the what are these things for? Allows me to use my mouse button. Oh, is this the business plan? Oh, are these the weeklies? Or not? Oh, this might be clear path to obtain a novice 5-star thief of your choice. Interesting. Clear 7 step 1 mission. That's 1. And then we get experience credits. Okay. I see. How to increase protagonist level. Clear daily missions to gain XP, right? Play Realm of Repression to gain XP. Clear side missions to gain XP. Okay. Draw 2 contracts. Okay. Alright, so this must be like a battle track, right? This screams to me dailies, battle tracks. It's a little different, which is interesting. Alright. Huh. And then we still have our event, right? You receive a stranger? Okay. Let's see how the event goes. This is the first time we get to. Do I click on this? Okay. One golden ticket? I mean, I need these golden tickets. Platinum million, give me all of them, right? Okay. Thieves Alliance. Receive reward when you reach a certain level. Oh, level 10. Oh, okay. That's more like a battle pass. What am I looking at? Wait. What is the... Okay. Converging Destinies. Daily bonus. Okay, this is the battle track. And the login and more login bonuses. What? Oh my word. Okay, so we get 2 for today. Alright, so we get a bunch of currency. Okay, draws for the daily. So this is login, daily login. So the other thing is in daily login. There are so many layers. Oh my word. Alright, so what is... Okay, this takes us back to this. That's fine. Alright. Oh, those weren't the same things. Intriguing. There's a very a lot of... Oh boy. What happens when you click on this? Okay, Trials of the Deep. Okay, the Velvet Trials. Clear Technician Stage 1. Okay. Okay, so these must be the extra things. Trials was clear. Okay. We're not gonna get... Limited time gear out now. Complete these missions to earn it. What? Awaken the first login in total. Okay. So these look like largely login and then some... Okay. That's fine. Try out idle in battle. Oh, interesting. Oh, okay. So you can test them out before they do it. Okay. You know what? We might as well test it out. Ren. This they specialize in multi-target attacks. Jokers will gain Will of Rebellion with certain attack skills and increase their own attack. He will gain more Will of Rebellion during his turn after reducing the enemy's turn. With enough Will of Rebellion, he gains an extra action. Okay. Oh, so you can try. I see. Try them out beforehand. What is this character? Okay. Oh, there's a game. Oh, that's where the Clear Obscura inspiration was. The gun thing. Yeah, that's right. I don't even know what that does yet. Physical damage to... Wait. Spend 2 green leaf... Chance to inflict sleep. Oh my word, there's too many things going on. Alright. Oh, what is a leaf? Oh, I see. The 4 leaf. Starts with 4 leaf. I see. Interesting. This just deals damage to all targets. Interesting. I have a curse all damage, chance to inflict, gain 1 Will of Rebellion. Increase damage on extra turn. Okay. Alright, we're familiar with. So this would be an all out, right? What? Oh, the guys in the back are not? Huh. Intriguing. So it doesn't knock these guys down. That's interesting. Oh wait, that's the other.
Joker. Okay.
I see. Intriguing. Wow, that is so interesting. Wow. Oh, they can survive that. Interesting. Healing. Oh, you really get... They really let you, Okay, that's how you see debuff. No? Okay. Do we have highlight?
ダウンだと。
Oh,
おのれ。
I see. Can I,
ごめん。
so is it any highlight? Oh, okay. And then how do I know? How do I know what they do? I guess I don't. Just click on... Oh, here it is. Curse all... Okay, I see. And then inflict, I see. Okay. Alright. Interesting. And then we just take the rewards, right? That's what we're here for. Okay. There's a lot more currency. What about this? What do we have to do here? New contracts, new promise, new... Learn to plant more and shorten harvest time. Oh, I guess we haven't started gardening yet, but sure, I'll take the rewards if we go. Oh, I have to progress through the... Okay. Alright. Alright. Holy moly. Okay. Wow. So much is... there's way too many subsystems for like currency. Okay, so okay, alright. I see. Alright. RAM to break, okay. I see.
Shadow か。だが目的地はこの先だ。戦いは避けられんな。先ほどより数は少ないが油断するな。来るぞ。
Okay.
準備はいいかしら。一気に行くわよ。
Oh. Who is that?
新手か。
Hi. It's a phantom idol, yeah.
お前、それに心当たりがあるのだな。なら扱いは任せる。まずはこいつらを一掃する。
Interesting.
ペルソナ。
運が悪いね、お互いに。
I don't know what that shield means. If that thing just survive with 1 HP. Like 2 HP or something. Oh.
ペルソナデュオ。華麗に見せるわよ。
So neat. Oh.
華麗に決まったわね。
Wow. There's so this game like it's like stimulation overload. Everything is so in the face. When it comes to the menus.
さっきの怪盗ドルだったか？何やらこだわりがあるようだが、まあいい。ペルソナに似た力を使う認知存在か。この発想はわしにはなかったな。カイドルとやらの管理はお前に任せよう。
Gotta make sure I didn't forget anything today. Okay. Not lose track of time. Okay, alright. Okay. Attribute affinities. Enhance your skill and weapons to become a... Okay. I know we have turn order, yes. Thieves. Select the Phantom Thief, okay. Training. Level up. Oh, I can use these, yeah, to level up. So we can... Yeah, okay. Oh, wow. Okay. X's will be converted into level up material, I see. I see. And then... Forest Sage, okay. How does that... Okay. So now I can select... Oh, no. I see. Recommended party. Party characteristics. Men who share the same can create flames, right. Boosting the whole... Can boost his allies' fire damage. Kurotani can inflict effects. Oh, okay. These characters can form. Okay. But I just... Awareness. Awaken. At the start of battle, inflict burn on the foe with the highest remaining HP. Also increase ally. Okay. And what requires that? Oh. How do I... Can be used in certain areas. Sign... How to get signed random contract. Interesting. Intriguing. I just got Forest Sage, but I have no idea how that what it even does. And okay, that's fine. Tanfa, yeah. Yes. The medic, yes. Range multiple, okay, yes. This party is made of who are easy. This party is made of phantom thieves who are easy to recruit. They have a good balance. Okay. Oh, is it over here? Wait. Why does it... Why are you constantly highlighting this? I don't understand why you're highlighted. What are you trying to tell me? Oh, here's the thing. After attacking with a skill, grant Starfire to up to one ally. What is Starfire? Allies healing using skills gain Starfire, increasing attack roll. Intriguing. Okay. That's fine. I feel like we can just get to 10. Oh, how much are each? Oh, the whoops. Hold up. Oh, so these are different tiers, I see. So let's just go to 10. Oops. And then the rest would be like converted or something again. Yeah, okay. Let's do hers for 10. I don't have enough material. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't understand why you're constantly being highlighted, but we'll just normalize the peeps. Okay. Hidden ability, frozen time. When damage foes, but you would need to be able to unlock it with whatever this is. Get rewards. Oh my goodness. Alright. What about me? I have to manual. Okay. Okay. Yeah, what is it trying to tell me? Oh, I guess we're just gonna continue leveling him? Or say, okay. Next in is, okay. Oh, they wanted me to raise it up to, okay. That's fine. No? Now what? Oh. Okay. That gives me the, okay, the thing to unlock his thing. Or not? Oh. Oh, I see. Holy subsist. Holy, so many currencies. And then we have, okay. And then we can view the personas. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Alright. We're just gonna leave that for now. And then turn order is at the top left, I noticed. Press and hold down the character on the character icon to view their details. Oh. I see. Every persona in Shadow has its own unique attributes. Okay. Affinity is unknown since you have not attacked it. Weakness incurs. Okay. I see. Resistance will not incur much damage. Null will not incur damage. Repel. Right. Absorb. Alright. Fair enough. Oh, okay. Raise any. Yeah, I see. And then. Boy, howdy. Alright. And now we get to know about branching paths? Oh no. I just heard Tachibana Hanashi. Hanashi Banashi. Mukashi Banashi. Maybe? Okay. Thus. Oh, we could be, huh? Intelligence.
わしはこの異世界からやってきたものだ。ある程度の仕組みは理解しており、
Yeah, that explains it.
この集合的無意識にある心の声をほんの少しだけ聞くことができる。お前には聞こえんだろうが、わしはそれを頼りに異世界の情報を集めていたというわけだ。確かこの周辺で、間違いない。この先が木内のパレスのようだ。
But the other path. But the other path.
広大なメメントスの中でも、ある個人の歪んだ欲望が具現化している区画だ。暴走した人間のシャドウが認知した他者の欲望を奪うための牙城とでも言おうか。ここで木内は城の主として君臨し、異形のシャドウさえも配下に従えている。そしてこのパレスがわしらの目的の場所、仕事場だ。ついてこい、ワンダー。
Listen, there's still the other thing. What was the other thing with the locked door? How can you do that? Okay.
This こが木内のパレスか。まるで野球場のような外観だが、おそらくは木内の認知が強く作用しているのだろうな。
Okay.
「正面からは侵入できそうにないな。
Another entrance?
一度周りを調査してみよう。あのダクトから行けないだろうか。
Okay. You go fly me on over there?
期待させていたら悪いが、わしは異世界で飛ぶことはできる。
Oh, that's awkward.
袋姿
You
で
can turn
シャ
into
ド
a
ウ
car
に襲
though.
われてしまえば太刀打ちもできんしな。それにやはりこちらの姿の方がスマートで怪盗らしいだろう。
I don't know, you were just a car a moment ago.
侵入方法に心当たりがある。木内のパレスの場所は特定した。今回の収穫としては十分だ。
Alright. Fair enough.
ひとまず現実に戻ろう。戻ってから説明してやる。戻ってきたな。早速で悪いが侵入方法について打ち合わせたい。
A
お前
workbench.
作業台は持っているか。わしにはノウハウがある。先ほどのよう、イレギュラーな場所から内部に入るための道具、潜入道具を作るノウハウだ。だが潜入道具を作るには作業台が必要だ。ということはどこかで調達をしなければならないのだが。
Is that how we're gonna break into the locked doors?
あら
Neighbor? Oh, it's her again. Omiyama.
どうしたの？こんなとこで突っ立っちゃって。
I need a workbench. Ah.
作業台？なんか趣味でも始めるの？じゃあ四軒茶屋のリサイクルショップ行ってみたら？
Alright.
あそこそういう感じの揃ってるんだよね。
Do I have money?
四茶行ったことある？ 渋谷から半蔵門線ですぐよ。半蔵門線はそこの階段を降りてった先だから。
分かった。
ヨンちゃんね、昔ダーリンと一緒に住もうって話になって二人ともお金なかったじゃない。だからリサイクルショップ行ってさ、冷蔵庫どっちにするかでお店で喧嘩しちゃって、私は製氷機がある方がいいって言ったんだけど、ダーリンが色がピンクだから嫌だってでも結局はダーリンが折れてくれてね、ほんとこの先やっていけるのかと思ってたから。
Just keeps going.
誠に申し訳ないが、わしにこの女を止めることはできそうにない。お前には悪いが、自力で対処してくれ。
ああ、いけない。そろそろディナーの準備しないと。ダーリン今日まっすぐ帰ってくるって言うから。じゃあね。
Okay.
やれやれ、ようやく嵐が去ったな。それにしてもあの女の話に出てきたダーリンという人物、あの女を相手に一歩も引かぬとはなかなかの傑物に違いない。いや、まあそれはいい。四軒茶屋のリサイクルショップか。半蔵門線からだったな。
Alright. Oh, we're just going straight up? Alright.
着いたな。初めて来たのだが、初めてな感じがしないのは気のせいだろうか。そうか。まあ深く考えることでもないか。
Oh, who is that?
お茶の量り売りどこにもないです。日本語もまだ慣れないし。
Oh, this is the Yaoling or Yaoling. I don't know what they decide. She's the Chinese girl.
おっと、リサイクルショップだった。お目当ての作業台を頂戴しなくては。
Or is she supposed to be? Okay. Ooh. Alright, let's just go in. Hi.
こんにちは。年代物だけどまだまだ現役でいけるやつがあるから持っていきなよ。
Alright.
今回はお題はいい。
Dang, that was fast. Are you sure?
代わりと言っちゃなんだけど、また来てちょうだいよ。
No, that's nice.
お題しっかりいただくけどね。大きいから郵送してあげるよ。都内だよね。
Wow.
なら今日の夜には到着かな。用紙を持ってくるからちょっと待ってて。
Wow.
はい、これ郵送の用紙。住所と名前お願いね。ありがとう。じゃあさっきの用紙のとこに送っておくよ。あとはやっておくから。またよろしくね。
作業台確保のめどがついたな。では、お前の自宅で到着を待つとしよ
う。Things are happening so fast.
スカウト？すごいね。じゃあお祝いしないと。気が早いって。来週の選考会の結果次第だよ。
Interesting.
選考会に招集されるだけでもすごいって。ともこ、ずっと野球頑張ってたもんね。
I'm so hungry right now.
それに比べて私なんてさ、なんも目標なく生きてるっていうか。 ねえ元葉、まだ野球に未練があるんじゃない？どうだろう。もし今回私が選考会で受かったら、久しぶりにキャッチボールでもしない？
It should just say Ketsuboru. Interesting.
もちろん無理強いするつもりなくて、軽くでいいの。そうだね。よかった。小学生の時以来だから、一緒に野球できるの何年ぶりかな。
No, that's kind of sweet.
じゃあ来週頑張らなきゃだ。
頑張って。
なんでともこが嬉しそうなんだか。あ、元葉の方は最近どう？何かいいことでもあった？いいことっていうか、急に不思議なことが起きて、それが気になってるっていうか。てか、ともここそ店入る前に話してた気になる男子って？枯渇の人なんだよね。さっきのリアクションでわかるよ。で、誰？私の知ってる人？もしかして好きとか？質問多すぎ。その元葉の後ろの席の私の後ろってことは、でもその好きっていうんじゃなくて、人として気になるっていうか。じゃああれだ。あんまりいい例えじゃない気もするけどさ、小学生の頃、私があの選手に憧れてた時みたいな感じ？そう。とりあえず情報出てきたら目で追っちゃう的な。目キラッキラさせて、心臓ドキドキさせてね。そっか、ともこがね。マガ通信からの通知。なんか近々ファントム出るっぽいよ。うわ、見て元葉、マガつかみのコメント出てる。これガチだ。明日の朝公式認定出すって、これ見逃せないね。さっきの今でこんな調子って、私ら当分恋愛とかに縁ないね。ごめんね。選考会の話してたら急に体動かしときたくなっちゃって。いいよ、どうせ暇だったし付き合うよ。四茶のバッティングセンター行くのいつ以来かな。ねえ元葉、もしこういう誘いとか思い出しちゃって辛いなら無理しなくても。何？自分でもわかんないよ。さっきのあの話しててこれだし。ああ、そういうこと。人として気になる。どっかお出かけ？それとも帰り？知ってる。四茶のお店だよね。ごめん、喉乾いちゃった。私ちょっとジュース買ってくるね。急に何言って。大丈夫、すぐ戻ってくるから。じゃ、ともこのことよろしく。
That's not what she said.
元葉、遅いね。多分私たちのジュースも選んでくれてるのかな。相変わらず人のことばっかり考えて。元葉ね、昔から気を使いすぎるところがあるんだ。 すごく優しい子って意味でもあるんだけど、そのせいか自分のことはいつも後回しで。小学生の頃ね、私と元葉はリトルリーグでバッテリーを組んでたんだけど、凡人の私と違ってセンス抜群の元葉は野球の神童なんて呼ばれてたの。実際、
really?
本当にびっくりするほど野球が上手くて、投げてよし、打ってよし、守ってよしの三拍子。
三拍子。
元葉はいずれ必ずプロになるってみんな思ってた。
What happened?
元葉自身もね、絶対プロになるんだって言って、私もその夢を聞くのが好きだった。でもあることをきっかけに責任を感じて、野球はやめちゃったの。もちろんそれも元葉が悪いんじゃなくて、言ってみれば事故みたいなもので。あんなに好きだった野球をやめるの本当に辛かったと思う。高校に入るまでもずっと塞ぎ込んでたから。だからね、2人分の夢を叶えようって思ったの。やめちゃった元葉の分まで野球選手になって結果を残そうって。そしたら元葉も少しでも野球に向き合えて、昔みたいに心から笑ってくれるかなって。いつか趣味でも草野球でも何でもいいの。元葉とまた2人でバッテリーを組めたらいいなって思ってる。ありがとう。でも元葉にはこれ言わないでね。負担にはしたくないから。この定期入れのストラップもね、リトル時代に元葉とプレゼントし合ったものなの。私はピッチャーの元葉にボールを、元葉は私にキャッチャーミットをって。私にとってはとても大切なものだから、落としちゃった時は本当に焦っちゃって。改めてお礼を言わせて。元葉が野球やめた時、私にはもう資格ないからってボールのストラップを私に預けたんだけど、また一緒に野球ができるようになったら元葉にこのボールを返そうって思ってるの。
Adorable.
っていうか私、なんで急にこんな重い話。ごめんね。元葉遅いね。まだジュース選んでるのかな。ともこ。
あ、
ダメ。2人の前で締めっぽいのはなし。お待たせ。みんなの分も買ってきたよ。
No.
じゃあ君も明日の朝は井の上線のホームで待ち合わせね。積もる話はその時ってことで。じゃあまた。
学生同士のノリとはこのような感じか。作業代は確か夜に届くのだったな。わしらも帰宅を最優先にしよう。
There's an announcement on the Divine Justice site, right?
マガつかみのマガ通信知らない？街中で見かけた迷惑な人を取り上げてる動画サイト。
There's one in my recommendations, yeah. Helpful, useful.
何か面白い記事でも見つけたか？油断したな。まあ許せ。わしも人間のことを改めて学びたい。スマホの情報とやらは大変便利そうだしな。それより そろそろ作業台が届くのではないか。問題なかろう。お前の親とやらは
Oh, that's where his parents are. Okay.
改めてだが、ここをわしらの拠点にしようと考えている。拠点ということは、わしにとっても住まいと同じことだ。
Make yourself at home, I suppose.
大丈夫だ。心得ている。世話になる分、働きで返してみせる。
Oh, really?
それに、わしがいれば、家で潜入道具の作り方をレクチャーもできるぞ。潜入道具があれば、木内のパレスにも侵入できるだろう。
He kind of steamrolled me into it, but sure. Looks like Lefel's gonna live here with me. He might bond with. Oh, extra? Nice. A canal craft, yeah, that makes sense. Story related.
お届け物です。
組み立てるタイプのようだな。よし、まずは2階に持っていくのだ。1階はくつろぎの空間として大事にしたい。作業台はお前の部屋に設置する。
Just deciding everything. Alright. What does his workbench look like? Oh, he has some power tools too. Oh, wow.
よし、うまく組み立てられたな。部屋の間取りにもぴったりだ。では、潜入道具のレクチャーといこう。本来なら素材を集めるところからが潜入道具作りなのだが、今回はわしの持ち合わせを使うといい。
Okay. Alright. Try making a hook. Okay. Used to work. Okay. Okay. A grappling hook. Intriguing. Okay. Use how many? Wait, are these one-time use?
わしの言う通りにやってみるのだ。そうだ。ああ、そのパーツは重ねるのではなく、一度下から通す感じで、そういうことだ。
And here I thought he was gonna make him. I'm like, I like to see that happen.
いいぞ、上出来だ。そいつがあれば、木内のパレスに潜入することができるだろう。使い方は現地で説明してやる。潜入道具作りを経て、お前、少し自信をつけたように見える。結構なことだ。
So you have crafting levels.
さて、もう夜も更けた。今日は様々な初挑戦。ご苦労だったな。そろそろ体を休めておけ。わしもここで休ませてもらう。
You're just gonna. He just sleeps standing out. Oh yeah, I guess he's an owl. Owls kind of flop too, you know. Okay. Can I make? Ooh, I do want to make. Oh, I don't have resources. Okay, so you can make. Okay, I see. Interesting proficiency bonus. Secondhand shop. Okay, I see. What's happening? Oh, here's the, here's the thing where like pop-ups, right? Ends in 2 days. I see. Yeah, so here's the monetization stuff. I mean, the signs and stuff are really eye-popping, so there's that. Okay. Something pecking. All right.
やるじゃないか。
Goober.
昨日の潜入道具作りで 器用さに磨きがかかったようだな。
Okay.
さあ、学校に行くぞ。
What do you mean, us?
ビジネスパートナーだと言っただろ。行動を共にすれば常に情報共有の手間も省ける。
I need to get you a calling collar or something.
何か言いたそうだが触れないでおくぞ。昨日の女たちと待ち合わせているのだろう。そろそろ出発せねば間に合わんからな。
I'm sticking. You better head to the meeting spot at the station. Yeah. No, we're just going straight there. All right, cool. Fair enough. No, the butthead.
MAKU 通信ネットニュース出てる。ファントム公式認定ぶつかり男。待っては。木内。
Oh, you butthead.
お友達、この子頼めるかな。線路に落ちたこの救助とか、あとはこっちに任せて。でも
そうだね。ともか病院付き添いたいんですけど。
わかった、声かけるよ。
おいおい、電車止まってんじゃん。勘弁してくれよ。
よし。
てか、女の子が吹き飛ばされてなかった。あんなの傷害事件じゃ。
さっきの確かぶつかり男だろ。ファントムだよ。
ファントム？じゃあ警察も動けないってことじゃん。
ああ、たまたまぶつかられたわけだし仕方ないだろ。
この大衆からも欲望が奪われているようだ。
Oh, yeah, that checks out very well.
他者が被害に遭おうとも仕方ないと諦め、異常な事態とすら認識しておらん。
What about you?
ごめん。
荒い。
ちょっと話せない。ごめん、頭ぐちゃぐちゃで。だから思ったことそのまま言う。さっき智子にぶつかってきた男、君。
Oops. No, we didn't talk, but
私あの人のこと木内って言って、昔プロ野球
that
選手だ
explains the baseball stadium.
今はもう引退してるんだけど。
この女木内を知っているようだが。
何今の声。
That why he targeted her though?
ほう、木内の件に加えてわしの声も聞こえているとは。
フクロウ。カバンからフクロウ。じゃあさっきの喋ったのって。
外に救急車が来てるって。付き添いは一人だけしか乗れないけど、どうする？
行きます。智子の様子を見たら学校に行く。学校で話の続きさせて。
一番線電車まもなく運転再開いたします。
お前も怪我をしたやつが心配だろうが、今はあの女に任せよう。わしらは学校に行くぞ。
Oh, I wasn't expecting him to just shove her over the.
渋谷の電車動かなかったな。あれ、どっかのぶつかり男の仕業ってマジ？
どうなんだろう。つうか、私も渋谷駅でぶつかられたことあるんだよね。なんか帰ったら肩にあざできてたことあるし。
それ軽く事件じゃない？被害届とか出した？
そこまではいろいろ面倒そうだし。
それもそうだね。
こやつらも取られている。事態は思ったよりも深刻だな。
だから私目の前で見たんですって。ぶつかり男。
でもそれ本当にぶつかり男なの？証明できる？
証明？カメラ調べてくださいよ。
まあ見ては見るけど。
私その人の名前知ってます。
どっちみち現行犯じゃないと逮捕とかは難しいよね。通勤ラッシュでぶつかりなんて日常茶飯事だし、捕まえたとしてもわざとじゃないって言われておしまい。どの警察官に相談しても同じこと言われると思うよ。
でも
気の毒とは思うけどね。それっぽい人には近寄らないことと、見かけたら逃げる、それが一番の対処法だよね。
そんなのって。
じゃあこの辺でホームルーム終わります。最後に今朝のこと知ってる人も多いと思うけど、
D 組の野毛さんのやつ、私あの時ちょうど電車待ってて。
静かに。駅のホームこういうことあったばかりだし、各自危機管理をしっかりと。
ぶつかり男が公式認定されてたじゃん。
じゃあ今日のもそいつがやったの？
野毛さん運悪すぎ。
そこじゃないでしょうよ。新井さん、今日はてっきり例のことでお休みってことにしといたんだけど。
大丈夫です。遅刻してすみません。昼休み屋上で待ってる。
It's Mr. Ramen guy. Intriguing.
ごめん、昼休みに。ともこね、命に関わるとかはそういうのは大丈夫みたい。
Who needs to eat anyways, right?
普通に会話もできてたよ。けどね、あの子野球部で今度選考会があって。
Oh, that's right.
なのに線路に落ちた時肩やっちゃってたみたいで、普通に遊びで野球するのは問題ないけど、多分選手としては。
No. Really?
学校来る前に警察に木内のこと話してきたんだけど、なんかダメっぽいし。あ、ごめん、話したかったの今朝の続きで。君って木内の知り合いか何か？
お前見当違いだ。
There he is.
この袋知り合い？君の名前呼んでたよね。
We're business partners. We live together.
ビジネスってちょっとわかんない。
もしかし
I
て
don't understand.
前
It's
に電車から急に消えたり、君に不思議なことが起きたりしてるのって、このビジネスなんちゃらの影響？
so.
フクロウではなく、わしの名はルフェルだ。お前との会話から有益な情報を引き出せると感じた。ゆえに出てきてやった。
はあ。
お前の名は？
新井元葉。
では新井元葉に共有しておく。わしらは木内と知り合いなどではない。木内はターゲットだ。ある計画のな。
木内がターゲット？
計画のためには異世界ナビというアプリが必要不可欠なのだが。
異世界ナビ？もしかしてこれのこと？
その通り。なるほどな。道理でお前にわしの声が聞こえるわけだ。新井元葉、お前はどういうわけか木内のことをよく知っていて、奴が法で裁けないと知ってもなお諦めずその方法を模索しているように見える。その上、わしの声が聞こえているということは、お前には欲望の素養があるということ。
欲望の素養？
欲望を抱くことすら放棄した人間にはわしの声は聞こえんのだよ。木内の改心、ことが想定より早く進むかもしれない。
改心？
narrow eyeing.
ちょっと待って、何がなんだか。智子が怪我して喋るフクロウがいて、それに木内を改心って、
Sort of.
新井元葉、今一度問うぞ。お前は木内の情報を知り、何がしたいのだ？木内をどうしたいのかと聞いている。
どう？
Her desire? Challenging her to.
わかんないよ。警察に行ってもダメだったし、私にあの体格の人止められるわけないし。
ではどうする？自らの欲望を突き詰めて考えたことがないのだな。忠告しておこう。叶えようとする意志がないのなら望まぬことだ。かような世界の人間は皆そうしているはずだ。お前にもできる。
それって私に木内のこと見過ごせって。智子のことはもちろんだし、あいつ多分それ以外にもぶつかりやってる。
There she is.
駅のぶつかり男。今朝マガ通信でファントムに公式認定されたの。これってつまり警察も動けない迷惑行為だから注意しろって意味。そうなったらみんなもう諦めるしかない。放っておいたらこの先何人もの人が同じ目に遭うかもしれないんだよ。
もういい。自分で考える。ごめんね。昼休みに。
Very reminiscent of other ways to introduce the previous installments of introducing a hot-headed character. Quite a hot-headed character.
何か言いたそうだな。
なんでもない。
異世界での戦いは常に死のリスクを伴う。覚悟の定まっていないものを気軽に誘える場所ではないからな。
I don't know. I don't think she's lacking
こ
resolve.
こから進むのもここで引き返すのも。だが荒井元葉の欲望がもし本物ならば運命はおのずと交差する。そういうものだ。なんでもない。
なんでもない。
放課後、木内のパレスに行くぞ。侵入方法は手に入れた。今度は中を調べる。念のため、お前にも覚悟を問わせてもらうが、木内をこのまま野放しにしてよいのか？
Yes. We're gonna at least stop him, right?
わしのビジネスパートナーだ。
At least him. At least, Kyuchi. Before I stop for the day.
レメントスに向かう。手はずは以前と同じ。駅前広場で異世界ナビを。おい、隠れろ。あの女、やはり異世界のことに何か感づいている。電車の中でお前が消えた件に関してもすぐ近くで見ていたわけだからな。そしてわしらの行動を先読みしてここまで駆けつけたわけか。その欲望はわしも認めよう。だがペルソナもない人間が異世界に迷い込めば徘徊するシャドウにやられるのがオチだ。故に今は巻き込むわけにはいかん。しかしこの状況で目を離すわけにもいくまい。
Who says she doesn't have one?
おそらく木内を探しているのか。だがもし見つかっても返り討ちに遭う危険もある。少々気はとがめるが異世界に行く前に荒井元葉の様子を見ておこう。
智子。
荒井元葉だったっけか。
木内。
覚えてるよ、荒井元葉。あの生意気なクソガキがでかくなったもんだ。
Looks so smug.
けど年上にはさんつけろよな。教えた気がするけど。
探してたんです。
ああ、線路に落ちちゃったお酒女子のことだろ。
なんであんなことやってんです？
なんでって言われてもね。やりたいからとしか言いようないけどな。つうかお前ならわかんだろ。なんで俺は着たくもねえスーツを着てやりたくもねえ営業職やってんのかね。まあでもありゃアクシデントだからな。
Oh, the accident involves him? Okay.
智子に謝ってくださいよ。
断ったら
警察に。
できるもんかよ。周りを見てみな。気の抜けたビールみたいな顔してるやつらばっか。ぶつかられても泣き寝入り、それを見てても知らんぷり。親身になってくれるおまわりさんなんているかどうかって、そういうご時世なわけよ。
Dang.
でぶつかり男はファントムだってさ。もうみんな仕方ないって諦めるしかないよな。俺もぶつかり放題ってわけだ。そんじゃまあ次のアクシデント。あん時俺が狙ってたのお前なんだし。あらい元はっちゃん。
Slide tackle him right now. Do it. Slide tackle.
何？荒井の連れか。
誰かあの人ぶつかり男で。ちょっと
人の話聞いてねえのがご時世なんだよ、マヌケ。俺は俺のやりたいことを好きなだけやらせてもらう。
There's kind of a deep cut in here as well, though.
もちろん荒井元はお前のこともいつかやってやる。
なんで
Interesting.
ケチなのよ。
It's time for the explainer.
そろそろ行くぞ。これで分かっただろう。一刻も早く奴を止めねばさらなる被害者が増えるだけだ。
用事あるんでしょ。私は大丈夫だから。どうしようもないの。
We gotta stop him before the day's over. Metaverse. Become a fan and explore. Okay. Oh. Interesting. Okay, so I can just... Oh. Explore Memento. Path of... In... Himrano. What is going on? What is... Oh, gosh.
それにしても木内か。欲望を搾取されるかような世界ならではの作用に便乗し、己の歪んだ欲望を満たすことに躊躇などみじんも感じない。わしの想像の上を行く不心得な人間だ。これは盗みがいがありそうだ。
I wonder what his treasure
具体
is.
的な進行は現地で共有しよう。
Oh, the car. I didn't get to...
私何やってんだろう。ムカつくけど、あのフクロウくんの言う通りいろいろ言ってるけど何したいんだろう。私憧れだったあの人が急に出てきて、智子にあんなひどいことして、もうさ、誰でもいいからこんなの冗談だって言ってよ。冗談。
I kind of forgot how dark Persona games are, actually.
だったっけ。異世界ナビ。
Yep.
警戒を怠るな。
Complete the Phantom Pass to earn very... Okay. Oh boy. Here's more things. The Phantom Pass has... Okay, alright. Let's look at this. What is all of this? Oh my goodness. Alright. Okay. Yeah, is this the... Oh, this is... Oh, this is the battle. Oh, this is the premium pass thing. Okay. Oh. Yeesh. Premium pass. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright. Holy! Alright. Alright, hold up. Okay. Yes. Yes. I remember this. Yes. Wait, we looked at this. We looked at this. Okay. Alright. That's good. Alright. There's just so many sub menu currency things going on. Open 4 chests, clear the realm mode. Okay. So we can do those pretty okay. So these are dailies. Oh, okay, so we finally broke into the daily things. Time left, okay. Okay, wait. Complete daily pass to get rewards. Time left. Okay, time's left. Okay, so we can complete any list of these 3 times. Oh, I like that system. This system is nice. But you don't necessarily have to complete a list. You can... Interesting. And then... What is this? Oh, I guess I completed it once. Coffee, marathon energy. Oh, okay. Alright. Alright. I see. Phantom pet. Alright. Okay. And then I see more purchase stuff. Yowzers. What does E stand for? Is that a environmental? Okay, okay, hold up. So I want to go to party. I just realized that. I want to go to... Alright, let's just look at... You can insta-kill low-level shadows and... Oh, that's kind of neat to speed up things. What else we got? Workbench. Yeah, that's where we can craft stuff. Alright. Okay. Alright. That's where that stuff is. And then... Okay, more stuff. I don't know what legend cubes are, but alright, so we have the free-to-play stuff. Okay, and then you can use... Okay, alright. I think this is really aggressive. Okay, what does this mean? Oh, okay, okay, so that's what I was wondering. I see. What am I even? Alright. Let's just put that there. Okay, so that's where the cyst is, okay. Wait. Phantom... Beef panel? How... What am I doing? Exchange points. Assist reward. Oh my. Okay. All right. Yes. Okay. All right. Login rewards for. A monthly limit. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. Okay, so these are like these are more play stuff. I don't really have any idea what I'm looking at anymore. There are so many sub menus and so many currency. It'll become less overwhelming in like some time. I wanted to go to party, right? And I wanted to... Oh, that's her. Yeah, okay, I see. That was her. I see. Okay. Why is this... What's happening? What's happening? Oh, I'm level 10 now, right? So I can... Oh, and I have this stuff, right? So we can unlock whatever froze. Sure, why not? And then, sure, let's... Okay, sure, let's... Yes, I understand. I can't unlock that. Okay, that's fine. Right. Her avatar? Like... So... Oh, she's a striker. Maybe if I... How... where was it? Was it here? How do I get to... Awareness? How do I get... I don't understand how you... It is so... Yeah, wow. Was it here? No. Oh, okay. Alright. You have followed a... It is so difficult to navigate this. Okay. Maybe I'll switch to this. Okay. What does that mean? I see. So you have badge. Oh, that's kind of like... Oh, I see. I don't know what that does, but okay. Alright. Yep. Oh man, what? Okay. What do we have? Why event is highlighted? Items assemble, level 10, I can claim. Oh, yeah. Yes. Plans. Right. Level 10. And then, yeah, 2 to level 20. I genuinely have a discount. Alright, more stuff. What is on this? Oh, this is it. Okay. Why does that say 1? Alright. Alright.
相変わらず正面からは迎え入れてもらえそうにないな。ワンダ、例の潜入道具を使う。あのダクトから中に入るぞ。
I wonder if this is one-time use.
なかなかのワイヤーさばきだったな。あの手並みならこの先の進行も任せられそうだ。それにしてもお前、必要以上に楽しんでいたように感じたのだが。
It was alright. Why are there 3 choices now?
大いに楽しむがいい。
Alright.
それが怪盗という家業だ。まあいい。そのダクトから中へ入るぞ。
Okay. This is, you can use okay, to access location paths where you find hidden pathways or treasure chests. Grappling hooks will appear in the air. Okay, but Does it mean do I still have it, or do I have to make more? Because it said a quantity of. Oh, that was an interesting animation.
中も野球を感じさせる風景だ。すると木内の歪んだ欲望はファレスが主の歪んだ欲望が具現化している区画であることは以前に話した通りだ。故にわしらがここまでに見てきた光景は木内が野球に由来した欲望を抱いていることを物語っている。
Oh yes.
過去の栄光にとらわれているのかわからんが、野球に対して異常なまでの執着心があるようだな。さて、ここからが本番だ。このパレスのどこかにあるお宝を盗み出す。その通り。いい頃合いだ。わしらの目的、お宝について共有しておく。
Hit me up.
お宝とはパレスの主が抱く欲望が歪んでしまったきっかけの物品を指す。なぜ木内がぶつかり行為に走ってしまったか、その起点となったものということだよ。
Right.
それは歪んだ欲望の象徴ともいえ、パレスを形成させている核となっているのだ。それを盗むことができれば木内を改心させることができる。最優先はこのパレスの採用にあるお宝の場所を突き止めることだ。今はな、お宝という名の通り警備は厳重だ。
Oh, okay. Maybe we're not gonna get to him. It's getting really late, so we'll just locate it.
ここからは敵の妨害も激しさを増すだろうしな。このパレスにあるシャドウはメメントスにある者たちとは異なる。木内の強力な欲望に支配され、皆本当の姿を忘れてしまっているのだ。この者たちは木内の欲望の赴くままに動き、主を守るためにわしらに襲いかかってくるだろう。準備に不安があるなら現実に戻って不足の品を買い揃えることも視野に入れておけ。それでは行こうか、ワンダー。
Oh, you didn't even say the start there. Okay. Wait, am I already getting close to the cap? It's interesting. Oh, maybe this is just the first. I guess the first guy is the first guy. So we have to wait. I guess this would be close to the end. Oh, I keep trying to jump. Alright, alright. Interesting, interesting. Hello? No? Okay. Can I bop you? Oh. Okay. Oh, this is where we take advantage, yeah. Yep. All out. Okay, I see how this works. That's so much more efficient than the older system. Interesting. Wait. Why am I getting a tutorial on shadows? As you explore, you will encounter shadows. Yep. Get closer and initiate. I see. That's fine. Okay, so now we're doing... I see. Oh! Infiltrate. Oh, there's plenty of... Oh, yeah. There's more. There's more. Like... This is just the first palace. It's interesting that the level is capped though. Whoa, okay. Ooh. I got chests. What can they be filled with? Meta jewels, okay. And then lots of other stuff. Okay. Even more stuff. And where does this go? In the metaverse? Okay. Drive. Oh, there's distances too. Okay. There's probably like walking stuff as well. Alright. Welcome to Takeyuki Koichi's baseball. Marvel had an incredible career. Oh, I see. Ooh. Ooh. Scorecard, I see. The score from a game. Alright. Let's find out. Little League players dream Koshien. Oh, I remember this. I watched it. Baseball anime at some point. And Yuichi Sama's performance there was outstanding. But did he even go? In this room, you can see this baseball gear Koichi-sama treasure throughout high school. Okay. Is that real though? Koichi-sama was truly an exceptional hard worker through all his physical training. He never neglected a day of practice. Now, how about a quiz? Of all the gear, what do you think Koichi-sama replaced most often? It seems we can't progress without answering this question correctly. I see. The most frequently replaced gear, that would be whichever wore out fastest, no? Why don't we take a look? Okay. Oh, that's kind of neat. So, what do we have? Shoes. Some baseball shoes are on display. Intriguing. I'm not so sure this is it. I can't imagine it would wear out quickly. Yeah. Oh. Oh, I see. I see. You were supposed to pick out of the 6 and it's just the 2 shoes. Yeah, I see. I was just gonna examine them first, but I guess there's no examine. Ooh, it's purple. Rarities. I appreciate your commentary. I can barely. That's so illegible. What about this? Oh, I was gonna sneak up on him. Okay. I didn't strike while the enemy is unaware. Yeah, that's what I was about to do. I was about to do that. Oh. Oh. Oh, interesting. Ah, I wonder if that's more than... Oh, that transition's pretty good too. You can fast forward to adjust the battle speed. I see. Set auto to have battle chosen for you. Oh, there's an auto battle. Wow, they weren't kidding about Flash. They weren't kidding about making it fast. Okay. Okay, yeah, alright. Okay, alright. That's pretty useful. Okay. Wait. While uncover enemies will not be able to find you. If there's another card, you can jump. Oh. Cancel to stop hiding. Okay. When enemy, you can ambush them. Yep. Okay, ambushing guarantees you will get the first strike. Yeah. Okay, so self-explanatory. I see. Only C tier card. Okay. Give me this.
貴重なもののようだ。
Wait. I hit the wrong button.
いただいていこう。
Itata de ko. De ko.
あの部屋は。
Uh-huh.
ワンダ、あのシャドウを倒すぞ。うまくいけばパレス内で休めるかもしれん。
Roger, Dodger. Okay, now we get to do that stuff.
気をつけて進みましょう。
Okay, alright. Fair enough.
優勢だ。
We have the upper hand on it.
私を導いて。
Oh, is that the assist? Yeah, the assist. Oh no. Oh, it's still on auto. Oh, I see. Okay.
受けてみろ。
当然の結果。
Okay. Okay, so the auto stays between battles. I see. You don't get a lot from random battles.
お前もかなり戦闘に慣れてきたな。
なんかあんたすっごく満たされてる。ねえねえ、私もそんな風に満たされる時が来る？思ったら行動ってことか。私そういう考え方大好き。
You joining me?
なんか私ってあんたみたい。忘れてた。私って人間たちの心の海にたゆたう存在。私の本当の名前は。そうだ、リクシーだ。
リクシーだ。
私これからはあんたの中にいたくなった。
Oh, okay, so you can.
欲望に忠実にだよ。
So just absorb more personas. Okay.
何が起きた？シャドウがワンダーの仮面になっただとは。
Drug.
わしにも理解が及ばぬところだが。
知らない。
おそらくシャドウがお前と共に生きたいと欲望を抱き、ペルソナとして刺激できるようになった。
So the things you draw from the packs are your party members, but you yourself still have to acquire personas. Interesting.
そんなところか。
Shadow was drawn to me and wanted to become part of me. It was even able to recall its name that it had forgotten. Yeah. Deep down, I feel like I somehow recognize its presence.
とりあえず敵は倒した。詳しいことはこの先の部屋で話そう。
Okay. Okay. Okie dokie. What up? What's over here?
このドアロックされているわ。
Okay.
向こうから行けないかしら。
さて、おそらくだがここは。ああ、入るぞ、ワンダ。
It's pretty steamy.
休息も悪くない。
Oh, safe room. Now quick travel. Okay, so they're using that system. Okay. Checkpoints.
一息つけそうだな。ここならシャドウも来ない。ここだけパレスでありながら歪みが弱いからな。つまりここはわしらにとっても安全な場所。セーフルームとでも呼ぼうか。とはいえ、ゆっくり休めるかはまだ半信半疑だ。わしは念のため細部まで調べておく。
Okay. I guess we'll just go now while... Okay. Alright, she's just gonna... Yes. Alright. Alright.
どうやら君はまた新しい可能性を見せてくれたね。
先ほどあなた様が得られたペルソナのことをおっしゃっている。
Alright.
本来、一人の人間が持ち得るペルソナは一つ。だがあなた様はそれ以上を持ち得る形となった。
That is consistent.
言ったはずだよ。君は自分以外の他者に対しても忘れていた欲望を思い出させることができると。それはシャドウとて例外ではない。その溢れる生命欲は無限の可能性を秘めている。君のその素養はワイルドと名付けさせてもらおう。
ワイカード。
複数のペルソナを使いこなせる稀有な能力。大事に扱ってくれたまえ。さて、ワイルドに目覚めた君にはさらなる可能性を示したいのだが。
今はまだその時ではないと申し上げておく。
ここは君のコンシェルジュであるメロペの意見を参考にさせていただこうか。君がそう他者との絆を結び始め心の成長を遂げた時、
今は欲望の鍛錬に勤しんでいただきたい。
焦らずとも君が欲望を磨き続ければおのずと道は切り開かれる。急なお呼び立てをして悪かったね。今は君の意志の赴くまま行動してくれたまえ。
No, hey.
どうしたワンダ？さっきから棒立ちだぞ。
Luffy looks like I was just standing there. Yeah, Luffy. And then can other people not see that door? Probably no one.
まあいい。部屋の中はあらかた調べておいた。シャドウ
But
も
time still
欲望の
passes.
薄いここへは
Interestingly.
入ってこない。パレスの攻略準備などもゆっくり整えられるな。出発のタイミング
That
は
wall
お前
though.
に任せる。準備を怠るなよ。
That board though, it screams to me that there's something up. So it's like row 4 and column 4. Interesting. After arriving at the safe house, you can use quick travel. Okay, yeah. When you enter a safe room, all allies will be fully healed and security will be reset. Security level. In a safe room, you can train your phantom and as well as change your party. I wonder if they have like a death mechanic where the security level is too high. Oh, okay, and then you can, I see. You can just please bring here to bring enhancement material. Oh, that's what the legend cubes are for? I see. In order to level them? Okay. Skill unlock bullet time. Deals gun damage equal to 2.2 to all foes 3 times. Of attack to all foes 3 times. If the foe is marked, increase it. Interesting. Oh, these percentages are getting tickling my neurons. Seize the day. Deals damage to blessed damage equal to 43% of attack. Restore HP of the ally with the lowest equal to. Oh, interesting. Holy! Restore 2.5 of max winning in battle. Oh. So wait. How many things can I assign? This can't be set as the limit for skills has been reached. Okay. How do I know? Oh. Interesting. Wait. So this is hold down. Okay. Interesting. Oh, there's something. The shepherd's axe trace in X through the. Oh, it has a description. Huh. So this is 8%, deal 1, chance to mark for 2 turns. I like bullet time. And I'm guessing these are locked in, I see. Intriguing. Alright, that's fine. I'm guessing having the utility beats out the passive, but alright. So that's just for me. Okay. And then they want me to enhance some more. Okay, let's get into 20. Overclock. Okay, what does overclock? Oh, it requires a seal. Oh, but it's probably available through like oh, and then we have, oh, that's right. Holy loud. Yeah, we might as well. Let's look what this. No, let's see what this. That's loud. Decrease blast damage taken, interesting. Increase shock accuracy. Okay. That's it? Alright. I see. Alright. So now then X skill. Teaching for you can use seals from others to holy, I see. Oh, okay, I see. Interesting. Technically, oh, and then we still have fusions. Interesting. Oh, that might be a repurposing fusion though. And then can I, when do I get my second slot? I don't know. No second slot yet. And we still got weapons to go through. Yeah, there's still weapons. Alright. Alright. Place your unlock. Okay. Sure. Oh, I see. More stuff. Okay. Okay, what are personas like? Just raising levels, obtain number. Okay. Some small stuff. All right. Other way around, you say? Did I miss looking at something? I don't see anything though. Okay. Use my third eye? Oh, that's interesting. Well, now we have detective mode, right? Okay. Oh, interesting. After his performance at Koshien, the great Kyuchi-sama continued on the path to stardom. Even as a rookie, he took the baseball world by storm. Okay. Oh, I keep hitting the wrong button.
いただいていこう。敵はどこだ？誰かいる？見間違いか。シャドウだ。もらった。
I see.
だからも出ないんだよ。優勢だ。この機会を逃すなよ。
ペルソナ！
I don't think it matters which one I select.
得意技見せてあげる。何するほう。
That is not the target that I thought.
いでよ。ペルプシコレ。ペルソナデュオ。その手腕は賞賛に値する。
What is your weakness?
マウゾ、ロブロン。
Fire? Okay.
ご苦労。行く。我は何時？何時は我。
Okay, I'm managing a... Okay. We got a new one? Interesting. Okay, so you just auto get them. Fair enough. I wonder how much our resources will allow us to just level all of them. Oh, alright. So what do we have? As he started making waves in his first season with his signature slider, he quickly found a passionate fan base, so he has owned his own merchandise. Now, how about a quiz? Of all his paraphernalia, which merchandise did Koichi-sama see as his pitcher's emblem?
質問したい。
His emblem? That doesn't seem great. I guess we can just try all. I mean, this one seems reasonable.
そうではない。
A pitcher's emblem. What A picture's emblem. I mean, it could be either this. No, that seems terrible. Yeah, it's this. It looks like it's caught, right? Yeah. Good enough. Wait. Oh, I need like... Oh. Wow, that right one seen better days. This looks good. What? Oh, do you just want like all the... Oh, I see, I see. I just find all the gloves. I thought how they're organized or look could be important too. Alright. I keep hitting the wrong button. Space. Usually it's E or F. Alright, so we got back around, right? What up? Now I'm kind of curious. Mantric, what do you do? I mean, we might as well. We'll be more liberal. Why not? Let's see what you do. Ah, you're so loud. Okay, attack boost. Resist to dizzy. Okay. It's gonna do early things, right? Let's look at what's available. I don't think you can level past this, right? Yeah, you have to overclock first in order to do that. So we could just look at all the stuff. Alright. Oh, it's not E. It's spacebar. Unnecessary encounters? Alright, fine. I mean, that's fine. It's a gold ticket. Shh, be very, very quiet. Okay. That's... how do I cancel? Oh. Unavoidable. What was this? 1? What do? Restore? And just yeah, okay. Alright, sure. Oh, that's cute. Oh man, these splash screens stuff. Alright. Alright. Oh boy. More stuff. Okay, be on your guard. Alright. A powerful, we should be fully prepared before facing. Oh, there's no way I can ambush it. I see.
準備はいいかしら。一気に行くわよ。
気を抜くな。
そら
Ooh.
早くしてよ。
Oh, but yeah. Plus. Oh, wait. But that's for healing. It's fine. Are these guys weak? Yeah, they are. Oh, that's blocked. So no. About. Nice.
華麗に見せるわよ。これで終わらせる。フィニッシュ行くわよ。
That was a strong enemy. Intriguing. Ooh. Random stuff. Neat. Okay. Well now. Alright.
貴重なもののようだ。
何が入っているのかしら。楽しみね。
いただいていこう。
Just one gold ticket. I don't have a card reader yet. Give me. Oh, that might be actually, huh? I wonder. That's a like a purchase thing.
少し体を休めましょう。
ここなら安心して休める。
Use stats.
見ておこ
う。私の力が必要かしら。
Happening. Oh, wait. What? Why? Why is this telling me? Maybe I have. Oh, okay. Intriguing.
何かご用？
見たいという欲望ということだな。
I guess that's how you level.
悪くない考えだ。
I can level the skills. I see. Ooh-wee. I think we're just gonna chill for now.
警戒を怠るな。
Wow.
木内は野球選手だったのか。渋谷で見た時の印象とはまるで違うな。
MAKU? Ne? What is this? And then interesting.
ところでこの先はどうやって行くんだ？何か手がかりは。
No.
何ここ？荒井元葉。お前なぜここに？
Ochitsuke.
どうなってるの？私さっきまで渋谷駅にいたはずで。
そうか、異世界ナビを使ったな。スマホに目玉のようなアイコンがあったはずだ。
異世界ナビ？ねえねえ、何あんた？白きフードお化け？
Oh yeah, that's right.
フードお化け。
あ。
あんたも何？不審者？ってあれ？もしかして？どういうことなの？ここもしかしてコスプレ会場？
コスプレ会場。
変な窮地の像とかグッズみたいなのもあるし。
ここは木内のパレスだからな。内観も奴の認知に関連した作りとなっている。
木内のパレス？認知？ああ、そっか。これ夢だ。
夢だ。For sure.
はあ、この女の執念は認めるが、今はこいつを脱出させることを優先しよう。シャドウに襲われたら守りきれるか不安だ。
RIP。
自動ロックがかかったか。だが内部のどこかに必ず先へ進むための手がかりがあるはずだ。
Yeah, I wonder how characters are. Does she get a persona, or maybe she's a social link, right? They just remain as social link and supports.
何？もしかして閉じ込められちゃったの？
She does remind me that there's gonna be an Intel character or something. Maybe.
荒井元葉、お前の木内に関する知識、今ここで存分に発揮してもらうぞ。
はい。
Yeah, I gotta find a place to stop for the day. Maybe the next room. Oh, but I can do 2 more dailies. I gotta at least do the dailies, right? Oh, I think the dailies probably already refreshed for the next thing, huh? Use 80 stamina. Use 3 action points. Invite an accomplice out. Log into the... Okay. Use 80. Clear the realm of 2 repression 2 times. Action points. Alright.
貴重なもののようだ。いただいていこう。
Huh. Hmm.
これリトルリーグの時の野球教室
Interesting.
の写真。
Oh, there she is.
考えてみりゃよ、この時からなんだ。絶頂だった俺が失速しちまったのは。
今のって
言っただろう。ここは木内のパレスだ。奴が現実で認知していることや欲望がねじ曲がってしまった原因などが強く反映されている。
そう。
パレス内でここまで明確に荒井元葉が視覚化さ
So that's what
れている。
happened.
木内はこいつに何やらよからぬ因縁を感じているのかもしれん。
いや、大丈夫。
おお、ドアが開錠したようだ。写真を見ることがキーだったのかもしれんな。木内の情報もある程度は得られた。今は脱出を優先しよう。
That must be the treasure. Oh, or okay.
これは
Shimata. Well.
侵入者？なんだ、そういうことなら早く言えって。わざわざお前から来てくれるとはな。荒井元葉。思い出させてやる。お前の罪を、お前の悪行を。その後にじっくりと。
これより侵入者の処刑が 始まります。
Okay.
一体何が起きたの？落とし穴に落ちたんだ。侵入者用の罠だったのかもしれん。何にせよ今は脱出を優先しよう。ワンダ、この部屋の出入り口を調べてみてくれ。
Is there a safe
施
house?
錠されているか。だが
I gotta call it a day.
どこかに解錠システムがあるはずだ。
いやー、まさにあれジャストミートだったよね。
なんだ、
あそこ。
Oh.
これ野球教室の後の。
Yeah, she must have hit a homer or something off his pitch.
改めて新井選手、木内選手の勝負球、スライダーを打った感想は？
投げる時の木内選手のフォームがかっこよかったです。
ああ、いや、早かったとかすごかったとかそういう感想どうかな？
ちゃんとお願いした通りにスライダー投げてくれたから、やっぱり木内選手はかっこいいです。
新井選手の木内選手リスペクト熱いですね。続いて木内選手、新井選手について一言。
Dang.
その何ですかね、才能を感じる子っすかね。
強烈な弾丸ライナーで木内選手のグローブをすり抜けて見事ツーベースヒット。尻餅まで疲れてましたし演技派ですよね。まさかと思いますけど、さっきの本気じゃないですよね。
当然じゃないですか。相手小学生っすよ。
ですよね。メジャーも見据えている木内選手が本気で投げたらプロの打者でも打つのは難しいですし。木内選手？
いや別に。
ああ、そういえば新井選手に関してですが、本職はピッチャーだそうですね。
はい、私投げるのも
あー
大好きです。
ピッチャーなのにバッティングセンスもある。将来二刀流選手としての活躍も楽しみです。以上、野球教室の現場からお伝えしました。
Dang.
先ほどの映像は木内がプロ野球選手時代に野球教室を行っている時のものか。本気で投げたボールを当時小学生だった新井元葉にヒットを打たれたと。その上尻餅とはいい気味だが、奴のプライドはひどく傷ついたろうな。
そう、この時から木内はスランプになっていって、私があの時。
いろいろと事情があるようだが、今はそれどころじゃない。シャドウが今にも入り込んでくるかもしれん。脱出手段を探すぞ。しかしなぜ今ここで木内の過去の映像がさっきから妙な胸騒ぎがする。まるでわしらにこの映像を見せているかのようだ。さっきの落とし穴の件もある。もしかしたら潜入に感づかれているかもしれない。警戒は怠るなよ。
最近成績が良くないって聞いてるよ。
また映像が流れているな。
メジャー、君だって行きたいんじゃないのかね。
それは
なんだよ、歯切れ悪いな。スランプなんて言い訳にならんことは分かってるだろう。コーチ、もっとビシビシやってくれんと困るよ。 うちのグループ総出で応援しとるんだ。お得意先からの木内くんのメジャー行きにちなんで案件ぼちぼち来始めてるんだから。
はあ、それは分かってるんですけど。
たくそんなんだから小学生の女の子なんかに撃たれちまうんだよ。木内小学生に撃ち込まれだったかな。
Yikes.
三流雑誌で茶化されてるぞ。悔しかったな。挽回してみせてくれよ。
失礼します。木内。はい。
やつが昔スランプに陥った頃の映像か。
なんでも。
雑誌見た？木内選手。スランプなんだって。笑いのことだよ。マジ？俺らの野球教室で怪我してたらしい。
木内選手はスランプだ。
新井のせい。新井のせいじゃん。新井が。
やっぱり私のせいで私が全部。
Well. Well.
来るぞワンダ、構えろ。
Well.
準備はいいかしら。
Stakes are raised.
行くわよ。
気を抜くな。
ペルソナ。
ちょっとビビってんの？
いただいていく。
ダウンはチャンスだ。わしらに抗った報いを受けよ。
もう捨てない。
I wonder what happens when you get a lot of the duplicates.
あの女を追うぞワンダ。
Are we auto advancing?
警戒を怠るな。
Wait. How? Okay.
宝箱だわ。開けてみましょう。
But I can't. I want the chest. Hmm. But I want.
いただいていこう。
Why can't I have? All right. Oh, there's a safe house. All right. This is a good place to stop. Oof.
休息も悪くない。ここなら安心して休める。
All right. Well, that's a good place to stop. Oh man, I'm gonna lose some sleep over this. Or what I mean is it's gonna be tough to juggle the stuff. So we'll put this slot, the pause slot. I didn't think it was gonna take this long to get into a free roam thing. I'll probably try to play this again after my language stuff in like less than 12 hours from now. All right, folks, there you have it. First day. I'll try to I'm gonna try to play through like the main story, right? Whatever is of the main story, and then try to get into whatever the extra stuff is, and then we'll see how it goes. Like what I'm gonna do about it. I might like try to wrap it up somehow, initial thoughts and whatnot, and then come back whenever there's like a new content update. Alright folks, there you have it. If you're gonna watch this later, arigatou gozaimasu. Right. As always, feel free to follow along or pick up the game for yourself. It is a free-to-play game. Of course, there's like a whirlwind of layered currencies everywhere, and then there's a whirlwind of streamlined crafting stuff. So there's so many subsystems to advance this, and so I see where they're going with it, but yeah, you gotta take it pacing at a time. So I'll be back tomorrow or same day, but later on today, try to see the conclusion at least of the first palace. Right. Until then, stay safe, stay healthy, and I'll catch everyone next time. 皆さんまたね。